other than Mr. Dr. Batman.
Pleasure
John.
to have you. Pleasure to be here.
So, a little bit different of a night having our guest commentator here with us, but really looking forward to this Friday Frenzy. The stakes are 1-3. You see all of the chip counts, the buy-ins there. Everybody buying in for 1K. It is going to be match the stack. You will see these stacks balloon, bloat up quite a bit. Introducing the lineup right here. We have Trolp. He is originally from Bremerton, Washington, but currently resides in Friendswood. Says 8-7 is his 8-7 suited is one of his favorite hands. We'll see if he gets to play that here tonight. In the 2 seat, Levi from Houston, Texas. Jack 10 of spades, his favorite hand. He is a day trader and professional punter, or at least that's what he told us. I know that he played in the recent Winter Poker Open and did pretty well in that. Another regular here is Cal in the 3 seat. Originally from Houston, lists his job as Director of Innovation, whatever that means, and favorite hand, Jack 9 suited. You saw HV last night. He and Mo seated right next to each other. They're back here for more action tonight. Stuck last night, pretty good. Climbed back, almost got even. Excited to see if he can be our biggest winner here tonight. So Cal, HV, and Mo are some of our stream regulars. Everybody else, it's their first time here. So there you see it, Mo. Mo usually actually plays, or at least he recently has moved up to some 5-5, 5-10 streams for us, but usually has played 1-3, recent graduate, and just crusher. It's been cool to see him develop. Sitting next to Mo is GA, again a first-timer here on stream, owns a small construction company, says he's been playing for 5 to 6 years on and off, and has no accomplishments, or at least not yet. Rocking the glasses here, the sunglasses, is Double D. Says his favorite hand is the ladies, the pocket queens. Professionally, he is that guy, and he wants to let everybody know they need to stay out of his pot. We'll see what type of big pots he can play with some of these people. We do have one more player here, Jackie, that's played our stream before. That's a good shot of him, very bright. I don't know if that's orange or red, but very bright sweater there. So Jackie is used to punting on streams, he said, but his favorite hand is the winning hand. Can't really punt if your favorite hand's the winning hand. Rounding things out, seat 9, we have B-Dog from Houston as well. Jack 10 of diamonds, the favorite hand. Says he is a logistics analyst and scooped a PLO bomb pot one time, which is pretty cool. Joe is our dealer starting out. Gonna have Joe and Eben switching in and out of the dealer box here tonight, and here we go. Cards are about to go out on the first hand here. You're kind of PLO pro in a sense, huh? You ever scooped a PLO bomb pot?
No one has ever scooped a PLO bomb pot. And I just want to say that I feel like that intro was a setup because you put the small business owner next to a person who loves pocket queens, both of which make me feel attacked right now.
Interesting. Yes, there is a pretty famous video, I would say, of you involving pocket queens.
Bad things happened.
A little PTSD or something?
A little bit. I have open folded queens on more than one occasion now.
No queens involved on this hand. Queen Jack acting as a open ender though on the flop. Ace comes on the turn here for Double D. Seems like some of these players might just need a couple hands to get comfortable. Out there
I'm
earlier.
curious to see what Double D's going to do. He looked kind of nervous. He put on the shades. He put on the hoodie. I'm curious to see what he's going to do tonight.
Yeah, both John and I were out there earlier, and like he said, a couple of these players, it is their first time ever playing on a stream. So
It should be on the stream.
I played with Mo, I know that.
see how quickly they can get used to the lights, the cameras, and the action as well.
We had 100% VPIP.
That's
That's honestly, he did have 100% VPIP that night. And I somehow, I think, was up for that session. I respect it. Yeah, he had 100%. He played literally every single hand. I mean, he was straddling the whole table and shit. Wow. Yeah, you played that night? Yeah, that's probably
friendly game.
I like it.
I used to play the 5-5 and 5-10, but it kind of got away from me, you know what I'm saying? I had 4 or 5 downswing sessions in a row. It's
Yeah, it could be a big one.
it's hard to survive.
King versus king with two bad kickers.
It's not a real.
One of those kickers is bottom pair.
Now you got to bring your 20 plus. Yeah, like we used to have guys, you know, win 10, 15. Now there's guys winning 50, 40 in a session, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Not a donation.
you see the stream where
Good call with bottom pair.
it was like 50.
Small little pickup on hand number 2.
It was a good bluff opportunity. You can't hate on him.
Yep. 2 scary cards on the turn, on the river.
Yeah, so he was up 50,000.
But yeah, not much out there, and it's hard to make a pair and hold 'em. So for $15, kind of call to see. Maybe get some info early on. Again, only 4 of these players
Already?
have really played together with each other before.
We're on hand number 3, and we've already got a double straddle going. I love it.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if the straddle is put on quite a bit here tonight. I love it already from GA, playing one of my favorite hands. It is suited though, so that kind of counts against you. Usually if you're playing 7 deuce, you want 2 flush draws. Gonna meet some resistance here from the pocket 7s and the big blind.
All right, good call.
Yeah. Texas heads up to the flop 5 ways. 2-tone and king high for Cal, who takes the lead.
Let's not forget about the backdoor straight options for our 7 deuce friend.
Exactly. He folds it though, wants to let somebody else win a pot. And yeah, that 105 into 5 players, looking pretty strong there from Cal.
But it definitely goes to show that the double straddle is the way to go. I mean, you look at him, the first double straddle of the night, the first decent pot of the night. There's got to be a correlation there somewhere.
Yep. So just keep it going, huh?
What's the highest straddle that you've seen on the 1-3 tables?
Whatever you want.
Ooh, here? I mean, so this plays a little bit different. Our 1-3, or really any of our games out on the floor, do not allow for multiple straddles, but the stream table can straddle all the way around. And so
Let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see, well, yeah, what we see now, the net game coming out very early on, and multiple rounds of the net game. But there will be multiple straddles put on tonight.
120.
I'd say up to 3 or 4 straddles. Seen before on the 1-3 especially.
Yeah, what y'all want to do if you remind the guy that you get his button? Sure.
So for those unfamiliar with it, those red buttons in front of each player and the yellow dots next to their name in the graphics indicate they're currently in net. They haven't won a hand yet.
That's
Last player to table a winning hand pays the net tax.
Yeah, you want to rub it in anyway.
You can still get the pot.
Get it through.
You understand, right? So I'll tell you what during after when.
Yeah.
Sounds like HV will explain it to
It's part of the neat game.
all of us, including some of these new players, after this hand.
Yeah, it affects the action too.
Chulp, flopping top pair, bad kicker. Middle pair for GA. Gut shot for double D. Needs to pick up one of his ladies, but he folds instead.
But B-Dog coming in with an even worse gut shot.
Well, now he's open-ended.
He is indeed.
He knew that 6 was coming. He does have that button equity as well. Has position on everybody.
Big bet.
Yeah, 200 into 308. Picked up equity here on the turn.
What's that?
And cutting out calling chips. I like it, B-Dog. Welcome to the stream.
And then you had to leave and nothing else. You were there for like an hour when I was there, and I think you left.
Really?
Wrong gut shot comes in. That person folded. Oh, I love the action.
I'm gonna say there's a guy at our table betting on the basketball game.
Yeah, I remember that.
Kansas versus Kansas, I don't know what it was, but
Not gonna do that face for again.
Yeah, it was like a month ago, maybe.
Yeah.
A month, 5 weeks.
yeah.
Is paying work here, or are you talking about? It's very different being on this side of the booth. I'm itching to get down there and touch some chips and some cards.
Well, you are on the alternate list, so for those maybe just tuning in or wondering, Batman here will get out on the felt if somebody felts, doesn't rebuy, or felts multiple times, doesn't rebuy again.
100.
That's an easy call here by Troll. And he is instantly rewarded.
80.
Two diamonds on flop. Running diamonds would work out in HV's favor. That's no longer a possibility here. HV is going to need to hit an ace from space on the river one time.
It's definitely going to slow him down, and I'm pretty sure that Troll's going to take a free card here. Yeah.
Definitely going to slow down both players here.
I think it's going to go check, check.
Yep. And there you have it. Realizes equity and Troll picking up pots early here. The 1 seat is hot. How hot can it stay though? Do plan on 5 hours of stream, and there you see it, an extra $500 hitting the table in the 4 seat. HV always likes covering the table, either by beating them in pots or adding on to a stack. It is match the stack.
I needed a diamond on the turn to barrel, but I don't think he fold with the king of diamonds.
8 raises to 30.
Jackie's raising it up. He came to gamble, king 9 suited.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say out of this lineup here, Jackie and HV have played with each other the most.
Post-traumatic stress syndrome from that.
They've played a little bit further south together at another poker room quite a lot,
Down, it's like late.
and then up here on this stream quite a bit as well.
I don't know, maybe like
Got a wide range.
Oh no, is that the one? you
Mo
have
connects
queen?
with top pair here.
Oh, alright, okay, alright, remember. That was brutal.
Strong spade to go with it.
It's big, it was a big pot too. Oh yeah, I remember.
You go for the straight or something?
I turned and that.
Yeah.
He flopped.
He is
I have
playing
4-5
out of
flop.
position
Queen 3 deuce.
against the ducks
It
of
was a 3-bet pot.
Levi.
Yeah. I was a fan.
Turns to 6 right away, so I bet he just go all in. I just call.
Pocket deuce is not slowing down here. 125.
You only lose to one hand.
Yep.
Still keeps me up at night.
Seven four gets there, as Dan would say. Yeah, Mo is ready to just check call all 3 streets, especially given this run out.
Good hand. Do you ever have air? you always seem like you always have it.
I had to give up.
I don't think he's folding.
No.
Purple chip is not in play. Black and greens and red only, sir.
So if you stack me, just leave it here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll leave that purple chip for you.
Got it.
Suited ace wheel for Jackie. Dominating the queen 7 of diamonds.
Same situation.
That's gonna be the theme for today, sir.
HV 3-betting out of the small blind with offsuit ace 9. We've seen almost all of the aces.
I think we're going to see if Jackie came to gamble or not.
Definitely did. Can't fold this, especially not to HV. You'll quickly realize that HV can play any 2
Nice
cards.
fold, guys. Nice fold.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
HV, key card, the ace of spades. Gonna tell that story early in case he can rep it on later streets. But Jackie, his kicker, becoming the best part of his hand. Dominated pre-flop, but no longer.
This is a great opportunity for Jackie to bluff. I much rather would have seen a raise right there, especially holding 2 diamonds.
Well, HV picking up gut shot equity, checks it. 683 in the middle. Some pot control there by Jackie. Checking it back. See what rolls off.
Ace high.
Showing HV the bad news, Jackie.
Good hand.
Do you think the sweater is giving him some extra poker power right now?
Probably, hopefully. It's good to see Jackie back in the room. Didn't see him much throughout the series that we recently had. Winter Poker Open went from February 2nd through the 19th. I think he came in a couple times, but this 1-3 stream, we did not stream throughout the series. So it is good to see some regular faces back here.
Ready?
Ace-9 again, this time in position for HV. He's got the button. Now this is pretty funny because last night Mo and HV went at it multiple times. HV just flat out told him, I'm tired of you 4-betting me. Would hit him with a 5-bet as much as possible. Goes check check on this paired board.
Double gutter now for Mo. Disregard, same gutter. Great card to bluff on. If he was ahead, pre-flop, he's still ahead.
There he is. Gets there on the river.
And a jam from Mo. Let's go, buddy.
Keeping it polar, putting HV to the test. Does he want to try and make a hero call with ace high? It's a tougher spot with ace 9 given this board. Tons of people can find those ace high hero calls, but typically they got to factor in, does the kicker play as well, which it does here. There's other ace highs that beat him if Mo's bluffing with ace high here.
Yeah, I don't think he can call here. I think he's just Hollywooding for the table.
Yep.
You play some for others or just here?
I play at Texas Card House with Brian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, B-Dog. B-Dog.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like 15 minutes away.
You guys work together?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What do you do?
Good recognition by Mo as well. He knows that it looks bluffy.
Yeah, usually plays pretty deep. I mean, everyone in Texas plays deep for 1-3, you know.
I work remote. I work from home.
They play
A lot more loose aggressive too.
It's usually going to be some weird suited 10, some suited connector. If you really hit this 10 at the end,
Just when
ace 10, king 10.
You want to take a beer to be shark, you can play that game. Make money.
it's March 20th, 2020.
They're going from PLO to Hold'em. It's a different world.
Yeah.
You've been chilling, huh?
Crazy.
He was the pre-flop aggressor. He could have some pocket pairs as well. But like you said, I think HV really just has to find the fold here.
Yeah, they do that.
At the 1-3, yeah, they do the 1-2.
Let's see, what's your bluff?
Those
King
reverse
jack are hard.
people don't know how to play PLO, but still play.
That's why I love playing the R round of each game, bro.
Yeah, those
Jack 9 are
Easiest
hard.
thing to play. You get a balance of a lot of action.
Let's see if HV can figure it out.
Jam was like 8.
Some are good
Ace
PLOs,
10 are hard, that'd
hold
be
'em, you
sick
can just
value.
pick spots.
Jam.
ROE is my favorite game. Really anything that puts one in the middle, but
And this is what happens when you make a polarizing bet, especially on the river. That doesn't make sense.
King, queen all day right now.
I think he snap folds to the old Mo.
Queen 7.
But Mo has opened up his game.
You got the nuts.
Really
lay
solid
down.
player. And yeah,
Lay down.
wouldn't be surprised if HV, there it is, reaches back and adds on.
I could have.
I like to see it.
I didn't pop though.
Parking lot hand from a +2 position. Folds around to HV and the cutoff. Suited king.
But once again, dominated by Mo.
Yeah. And ace queen is going to be blocking ace queen this hand. Starting to like 4 deuce, but it hits the muck.
Show the ace 4 and everybody calls, you know? 6 players.
Not really.
Double D actually flopping best here, making a pair. HV leads to buy the button, which he does. Mo folds. Gonna get a couple callers along the way.
And B-Dog with the raise.
Check raise gets it done here.
Insta fold by Double D. Instant fold.
Nice hand. And you raise.
Yeah, it gets the better 7 to fold there.
Respect.
It is pretty cool seeing some of these new players, seeing how they play. Again, that Nick game element, you do have to show your hand if it folds out to you in order to get rid of the knit button. So, all these players that just saw that tabled, getting a little extra info. That being said, maybe he doesn't put in that check raise if the Nick game is not on.
It certainly makes you rethink all your decisions.
Yeah. Some people really lean into some of those prop bets and little bounty games. The games within the games. Hand number 10 here. GA with one of my favorite hands, Jack 10.
Didn't he say that was his favorite hand earlier?
Let me check the sheet. No, he actually said he doesn't have a favorite hand.
Oh, well,
Because,
GA just...
yeah, but it is 2 of the players here, their favorite hands.
Well, GA just hit 2 pair, and now Levi's open-ended. No club in sight for either player.
Open-ended, bricks out, left with 9 high at the end. It goes check, check.
Nice hand.
Yeah, that's actually Levi's favorite hand. Just beat him in that pot. And then B-Dog in the 9 seat as well. So with that, we'll take a early look at the leaderboard.
775.
Mo, Troll, Jackie, and Cal in the green. Everybody else in the red. Levi and HV down there at the bottom. After that hand, Levi's down roughly 470 and 930 for HV. 2 players up over 500 early on. Expect that to change. It's going to be a swingy night, I'm
The
sure.
only way to defend, right? Like myself.
We still have 4 knit buttons to go, right?
Yes, I believe so. 4 knit buttons. And then the way we do it here at Champions usually, instead of the losing player paying out the knit tax to each individual person, it gets paid to the middle. Play either 1 or 2 splash pots. It's their decision. That knit tax is usually 5x of the big blind, so 15 per player is owed to the middle.
Check.
2 red 8s still in the lead here. Cal with the least equity bets it. Second heart rolls off. Some paint.
I think Troll's just going into check call mode.
Yeah, I can't always be scared of monsters under the bed.
And he lets it go.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes with just one Broadway card out there in under pair can stick around, float around, and try to get to showdown. But out of position, and Cal was leading from the flop as well. Troll just decides to make the fold in the marginal spot, you can call it.
Well, I want to talk more about this bomb pot for the knit game. I would love it if the U.S. government would adopt that. We just all take our taxes, and then we get a massive lottery. We can Hunger Games it if everyone's up for it.
I'd be down, especially if it's more skill based, like bomb pot or something cards related.
Did you just say that bomb pots were skill related?
Yeah, it's a bracelet event now. Event number 41 this summer is a bomb pot event. WSOP. See you there. Always love dead money entering the tournaments, so I think it's just a 1,500 buy-in if you want to play.
Is there a Go Fish event at the series this year as well? Because I feel like I would really dominate a Go Fish event.
You're hating on my game here.
I'm certainly not hating on it, but have you seen the new trend where you're literally playing a game where you hold a card on your forehead?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Jackie's not scared of the 9.
Yeah, flopped top here. Levi was hoping for some backdoor hearts. Did not come. So he makes the fold. But yeah, I forget the name of that game. That I'm sure I can look it up.
I just saw Andy playing it, and,
Yeah.
and I saw, I think Dwan played it as well a little while ago, and it was ace versus ace, and apparently that's some fantastic, wonderful rule where if you fold to an ace and you have an ace, it's 4x the loss or some crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, GA coming up with the Rockets. Let's see what he does.
Goes to 55 for now. He is the first in as well. Oh, man. Jackie with kings and the cutoff.
All right, let's get ready for fireworks.
Definitely. This is just going to get clicked back and forth right here. GA out of position against Jackie. Does decide just to rip it in with 900 behind.
And Jackie's going to be happy to get it in.
Oh, definitely. Quick call. One chip call.
This is all day.
Yep.
Good luck.
I'm calling it now the King of Diamonds on the river.
Yours go right? 1, 2.
I love that Jackie with kings told GA good luck.
Nah, whatever.
Jackie just rips it.
Waiting, he's waiting.
Oh, he's waiting. Okay.
They declined the business of going multiple times.
I mean, Jackie's got the lucky orange slash red slash highlighter yellow jacket.
Eight gonna
I have
try.
ace 7 of diamonds.
You don't make me sweat.
I had ace 7 of diamonds.
I'll show it if I win. It's
Sweat.
not to win. So
Let's go for an 8, Jackie.
Eight
Let's
for
go
the
for an
chop.
8.
8 for the shot. Chop it up.
Almost.
Pairs at the end, and the aces are good. Nice double there for GA early on in the night. Just a 2K pot. Welcome back to poker. Said it's been a while since he's played. Always nice to look down at aces. With that, takes the lead here. Cal up 300. Troll 400. Mo 563.
Well, you were looking like you were.
35.
Well, I had 8,
Jackie
7
doing
suited
pretty well
or
after
suited
doing
ace.
that double. It's only down 560.
He doesn't
Can't be mad about
re-raise,
that.
So I would probably be flat.
And again, it's super early here. We do stream for 5 hours. We're just getting into things.
You had it on 1,000, right?
yeah, I had 1,000. Yeah.
So 1,000 more added to Jackie's stack.
Cooler city?
GA finally finished stacking those chips up.
Standard.
It is standard.
That's kind of expected on champion stream. The way
I'm curious to see how Double D is going to do throughout the night. If he's going to loosen up, smile once or twice.
25.
Not mad about the 9 deuce fold though. I sometimes fold that as well. Especially from that kind of middle position there.
Yeah, it's
So 5 players to flop here. One of them with a nit button. It's HV with 6-4 offsuit. He's going to have to get creative here if he wants to try and take this. Levi, though, top pair, that 9, doing some work around the 7 and 10 as well. And I think he's just taking it down here.
It wasn't much for anyone else.
Yep. Easy game.
I believe we're down to heads up for the knit button now.
HV has one, I know that, because he's pretty nitty.
HV and Double D.
Yeah.
Look at that stare. He wants the button.
Oh yeah. I was about to have to pump my whole stack just to not lose. Try to get it in.
Another premium for GA here. One of the nits folds. Extra incentive for HV now. Try and get in there. Two black 7s in the hole for Mo. Ace queen flopping best. Wait, sorry, set of 5s. Where am I looking? Levi.
200.
It's going to be hard for GA to get away from this one with a flush draw on board.
Yeah, he does have running spades as an opportunity there for him. Like,
Levi fills up, and GA's got to feel pretty nervous about that king. Lets it go.
definitely lost the minimum there.
Forgot what
That's why we have mics.
About to start drinking, don't worry.
Set all in.
Get a few drinks.
Yeah, set all in.
All in's a scary phrase.
Yep.
It's not the only one.
That was from my insult. Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding. Can I get that back?
Oh, okay.
Let's see why not.
There we go.
Might as well. In for 20 if you want.
Position.
Third heart rolls off on board here. Mo with the best heart. Cal
Need some shots. Everyone start talking.
gets away from it.
We got plenty
Could have been
Squad
chaos
shots.
if we saw another heart roll off, but I think the aggression from Mo, if that did come, would have helped Cal make the fold in the end.
I'm not gonna drink by myself, so.
I'm sure a lot of these people drink.
Yeah.
I'm the only sober one for sure.
Brush.
Did it? Still early. I don't need service. Did you guys? If they're not gonna take a shot with me.
I'll get it.
All right, yeah, that's cool. All right, bet. Sounds good.
Double D's
Into
letting
that
the
guy.
premium 8 deuce suited go.
Look like an alcoholic, right?
Nit's doing Nit's thing. Only joking.
You know, it's kind of like dog thing.
So what is your strategy in these bomb pot tournaments? Do you look to rabbit's foot? Is there a particular dance you do before you enter the poker room?
There definitely is luck involved on the bomb pots. But of note, I meant to say that earlier. So once one of these nits loses the nit game, it's just a splash pot. It's still just hold'em, regular hold'em. There's no ante or anything. They're just putting extra dead money into the middle as their penalty.
So
Everybody's got a shot at it. So no double board like what you're familiar with, everybody's familiar with here in Texas.
Gotcha.
Usually in Texas, we do play at dealer change. Most card rooms play a double board PLO bomb pot. I used to definitely, it still is bingo. There's so much variance, so much luck involved that it definitely can seem like bingo at times. But there's definitely some skill. The more that I've played it, the more that I've played PLO and mixed games, the more I've understood how to limit variance and also win the max, lose the minimum, hopefully.
Jackie come in with a 3-bet, takes it down.
How big was that card block?
Yeah, we used to have some PLO bomb pots on streams here, but
Been that brewery a few times. But
like most people find everywhere, they just take a long time as well. And then not everybody knows how to play PLO, so it can be confusing as well. So not always the best stream format.
PLO is definitely harder to follow than Hold'em.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, we do have
all my cousins
our weekly PLO stream on Tuesdays, 5510 PLO with the Poker Stallions.
Yeah, right.
Will Leffing Will, Scott Delaney, 2 bracelet winners from this summer. They host a show, one of our streams here.
Cal flopping a pair of 4s, both flopping a pair of 4s.
Yeah. HV, the backdoor club draw. Not going to come this time.
I'm calling it now. Double D is going to lose the nit game.
Well, this is a chop pot, so HV will not get rid of his nit button.
We're suited.
Drop it up.
You can see the look of disappointment on HV's face right now.
It's like, almost got rid of it.
Yeah, top doesn't count.
And then again, goes on.
What about the 2 boards? That's a good question.
It doesn't work. It
Is it
doesn't.
no 2 boards?
It's the top board, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
top
Yeah,
board.
it's the true board. Yeah.
Natural
You have to win the top board?
Yeah,
To
you
win
have to
the
win.
top board.
The whole point's showing your
Twice,
hand.
You win the second board.
Right, yeah.
Well, you guys can, talk about it. Maybe you guys can deal with it.
Negotiate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
negotiate
it's
it.
up to you.
The one
Twice
word.
goes.
Just split it.
Twice counts.
You can buy him out. if
The
you want.
second one
Yeah, buy
counts.
'em out, split it.
I'm out.
I want to see some absolute ridiculous want to get rid of my button action from Double D.
You want to be too high.
Well, he is blocking straights, as they say, with 10-5, right? I feel like that's what every Old Man Coffee says everywhere. But Levi on the heater right now. Flopping open-ended.
HV on the bad
yeah.
side of it.
I'll get these first ones. Cool.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I'll show you. Thank you. Those are for both of those, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Cheers.
Cheers. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
Cheers.
To that guy.
Yeah.
6 of diamonds here.
This is a really good opportunity for HV to bluff. He
Does
likes to
check it
Let's get
back.
it going here. Start playing short stack life right now.
Oh, you built up some defense,
Get in there.
Good fold by HV.
Yeah, sometimes he does run some crazy bluffs. He's not afraid to mix things up, get out of line a little bit, but usually he's only going to do that if he knows the player profile, knows his customer, and he does choose logical bluffs. Would not have been a good river raise there for him.
I've heard of this bluffing, but I've yet to see it in action.
Yeah. Stay tuned. I'm sure we'll see some creative plays there.
Levi's going to open it up with ace-10 off.
I just look up, everyone's
I mean, why not?
I thought
He's
you were
running
trying to
good
slow
right
it down.
now. Playing just as good.
That's a pressure raise, by the way.
And Jackie with a hand that he's got to be happy with, but he lets it go.
Be rude to fold.
Straddle defense by the 7-8 offsuit. 7-8. Looking to hit a gutter. Ace-10 makes middle pair. B-dog not folding bottom pair.
Trope's just priced in.
Yeah, as he was pre-flop, and here we go. Keep everybody in. Double gutted now for Trope, but trips on the river for B-Dog. just under pot size here.
And Levi lets it go.
Good bit.
Are we allowed to reassign knit buttons?
Some players actually do keep their knit buttons sometimes, but speaking of it, look at VPIP. How often players are voluntarily putting money into the pot. That's what it stands for. And those are the percentages. Everybody being pretty active, everybody above 30%. See how that develops over the course of the night. And then the good old red and green chart. It's changed a little bit since last time we looked. GA is flattening out his lead a little bit. Mo and GA out in front. HV throwing the party so far. Down close to 1,400. 550 in the red for Jackie, and Double D needs to get rid of that knit button. He's down roughly 330 right now.
Oh my gosh. Emergency. Wait, emergency. Gotta stop you guys. Stop sign.
Right in the middle of the table, too.
Turns out that's right.
It's not good enough for 25. Next time, next time.
Kings now.
Question is who's going to wake up with queens?
Yeah. Nobody in this hand. Queen high flop though. And that 7-5 working in HV's favor. Might see a collision here. Hand 21 of the night.
I think HV has to get aggressive here on this flop.
And there it is. Raising things up. And the jam. Quick jam.
And a call by HV.
Let's see what the guys do here.
They're going once for max pain. No help on the turn.
9 or 4 one time here on the river for HV. He bricks out. Shown the overpair. And that was a $3,100 pot there. Going to the 2 seat. I told y'all, this guy's on a heater.
You've got to feel for HV in this spot though, because that knit button is the same color as the poker jacket. It's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, because he's got a stack back there. Yeah, he's got it.
So HV is reaching into the bag. He's gonna
Oh, that shit's too. Yeah, that one.
be paying that out likely in oversized chips or making stacks right there shortly.
I don't think I could beat your head though, so I'd get it in there.
So I owe him 14.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was going to
Just
pay
that,
you.
yeah.
He might.
Oh, yeah.
He might give you and
Yeah.
out of his bed.
Yeah, okay.
1058.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14.
Should definitely make me a chat moderator.
These hands dry as hell. Heads up, bro. You in for days.
Yeah. But I still probably need for us. So.
It's okay. That's just looking
Hey,
good.
Joe. Joe.
Just all black, please.
Joe.
Should be 3,000.
He doesn't like us. Just kidding.
Yeah, 14.58.
I pay him 58 first, and I'll pay him the 14.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when he comes back, he's gonna pay the 14.
Whatever, yeah.
Your C8 is the question.
As long as chips good with you. Y'all do whatever y'all need. Yep. I've already had one. Yeah, it's under Michael on here. But yeah, take this. Yeah. You're good? No, you can. Yes, sir.
Oh shit, it's me. Sorry. I was thinking you were strong there, but you're there.
Rather get in there and not have to play on the turn and move.
Good hand.
Thank you. I didn't know
It was like a set or air. I thought it was a set of sevens, maybe. Yeah, sixes, whatever.
Looks like we're going to have 5 players to the flop here.
I'm the only one who folds on your base.
And the ace comes
Maybe
off.
they know something I don't.
Good and bad news for Double D. He's got kicker problems right now. GA slightly dominating that. And we do have some equity, of course, in the hot seat. Backdoor hearts and gut shot to the straight for this big blind who folds.
Blank river, let's see what Double D does.
Checks it back. Goes check, check, and can't get rid of that knit button yet. Shows how bad he's running here so far. Card distribution really not working in his favor. Hard to get something going, and that's super frustrating. You get to see these guys get it all in with kings and aces, and you're getting dealt 9 deuce and jack 4s, and yeah, that can be super tilting, especially with this Nick game on the line. Potentially losing an extra couple hundred to the Nick game here.
With the opportunity to win it. So, in actuality, you can do well by being a nit.
Yes, break even. You can, it definitely works in your favor sometimes, that sometimes you might get some light calls just because people think, all right, cool, now he has more incentive to bluff here to try to get rid of the nit button, right? 10, 5, 3, 2 spades.
You as well. You as well.
Levi's flopping best.
I mean, why not? Why
Yeah.
change now?
Gotta keep going.
Another spade rolls off, though. That definitely works in Double D's favor. Picks up the gutter to the 8 as well. If he hits a jack, he's good.
Who's lying?
One of you, for sure.
Best drawing hand gets there.
And like that, Double D's gonna check it down. Get rid of his. Oh,
Value.
value bet.
Thin value here.
Fold.
HV lets it go. He's just so disgusted right now.
Yeah, I had 2 pair, bro.
Nick game over.
Worse, honestly, worse card than it.
I'm very
Needle
curious to
card,
see
yeah.
how this splash
Needle
pot's
card.
going to go.
What are we doing? Nice.
Yeah, it's always interesting to see. You see that extra 120 paid by HV out in the middle.
Damn.
Interesting to see
Highest V pip.
if people change their opening sizes, or if they just open up their range, play wider range of hands
Right here.
because of that extra dead money out there.
You're definitely going to be much stronger in position here. And unfortunately, HV is in early position, which makes it even harder for him.
Yeah, my wife's probably doing that. Yeah, bad time. Good time.
GA calling the straddle pocket fives. Gets around to Trolp, who bumps it up in the cutoff.
And HV with pocket fours calls.
Set mining, taking a shot at winning his 120 back.
Can I get my cards back, Joe?
I have to root for him. I have to root for him.
2 players folded. 7 ways to the flop now. Keep in mind that 245 has an extra 120 on it, so there's really 365 out there. Mo's open-ended here. It is a rainbow board.
Vidak's got top pair with nothing kicker. And HV with the raise to 250. Let's go.
Yep, again, not afraid to put in some aggression, but he's not going to shake Mo. Too much equity there. He's got 2 overs to the board and open-ended the high side. Any ace, any 9. Yeah, B-Dog definitely has to get out of the way now.
And like that, HV's aggression has knocked out the winning hand, putting him in a pretty good spot here to get his money back.
Yeah, money back and some. There's 940 in the middle. No help to Mo. Quick check, check.
And
Fours
like
are
that,
good.
HV takes down the first win.
Got it all back, baby. That was the plan all along. Got the splash pot. That was the plan, yeah. With interest.
So do you split the
Nice.
knit tax over
That's
2
good.
pots, or you do the
Yep.
knit? Okay.
It's up to whoever loses. They can either do it in 1 splash pot or 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Mo gave up. He's like,
It used to always be in 1.
yeah, call it down. He
Then
calls it 250.
stream players kind of made up that decision
Yeah,
of
I
like,
don't think it
hey,
was.
why don't we have
On that, you know.
2 shots at it, help drive the action further and for more hands. And then they kind of reverted back and said, hey, if you're out of position, it kind of sucks. Or just leave it up to the player. So
Jackie opening up with ace jack off. Cal bumping it up with 3-bet, queen 10 suited, 65. Should be an easy call for Jackie. Heads up to the flop. Let's see some diamonds.
only 1 diamond here.
Check that turn, you don't have queen 9, so good turn.
Ace Jack's good for middle pair, best kicker. Cal wrapped around that king and that jack. Jackie makes a 2 pair. He's in trouble. There we go.
That is the miracle turn we were looking for.
Yeah, additional equity there for Cal. So many outs. Some people call it too many out syndrome.
We'll see when that happens. Really don't know.
Putting the pressure on with 165. Jackie holding the ace of diamonds. This might be fun.
Likely peeling back the cards to verify exactly that. And there it is. Too many out syndrome for Cal. Hard to hit when you've got so many. Has an opportunity to bluff at it here. Reaching for chips. Now the ace of diamonds not really working in his favor. Holding a diamond here.
I mean, he's got a call, right? He called the turn.
Just does he believe that Cal has him beat with the king? Again, in this spot, he'd rather not have the diamond. It would introduce more bluffs to Cal's hand. If Cal has the ace of diamond and missed a flush draw, it'd be much better for Jackie here.
You can't forget the power of the sweater. He's just contemplating the thread count right now.
Sniffs it out.
And he's got the call.
Queen nine. Queen nine.
Oh, nice call, nice call.
Right there.
Nice hand.
Only option.
Yeah.
Had so many outs too. Fucking A. Nice call.
Thank you.
Nice.
Almost got
And this
him
is
off.
Jackie's first time on stream, correct?
No, he's played a couple times here before for sure.
But it's the first time with the sweater.
Yes, first time with the lucky sweater that I've seen at least.
King deuce, I was like, damn.
How do I miss it? I'm open into 18 ounce.
Hasn't even stacked the chips yet.
HV with the raise. And Mo
225.
gonna click it back.
315, 75 jitters. That's pretty quickly.
Do we think HV has it in him to let it go?
It's your fault.
Yeah.
Just king.
He's got position. Again, he's played enough with Mo that he knows Mo can be doing this with a pretty wide range.
I just had a DNA
That was a good size.
and so for
They're deep. Can call, see the flop, reassess. That's what he does. Heads up we go.
I thought I had another.
I was like, he's got ace king.
Air for both players.
And then
Backdoor
Well, I'm
hearts
pretty
for
flop
HV.
aggressive,
I
so I
thought I
think-
free on ace king.
Yeah, betting at all three streets.
Yeah.
So.
Fire.
But I had a good hand. I mean, fuck, I had open-ended diamond draw. Yeah, queen 10 of diamonds, so it was open-ended.
you had, like,
Open-ended, I had everything. Everything in it.
Wow.
But I was representing ace king or king queen or the king for sure. I mean, either way. It's a good call.
Saw HV peek over at Mo's stack.
And now HV's got life with a gut shot. Or a king. Opts to take a free card here.
And hearts do come in.
I hope that's a bluffing face.
I think he does know that if he wants to win this pot, he will have to take a stab at it.
And all in from HV. Let's go.
He knows that Mo can be holding a lot of ace highs here. As played, doesn't feel like an overpair. Fades the snap call.
HV's certainly not liking that. And a fold.
Windmills it.
That's what was.
Almost
Damn.
call you.
Ace
Had
high?
to show it.
Really close.
No
really
respect.
close.
That's
really
what was
close.
supposed to happen when I did it.
Oh, they need
Wasn't
you?
quite as much, but.
Oh my God, Mo, you got me scared, buddy. I was like, this guy gonna call me with the ace high right here?
Really, really close.
Ace of heart?
Yeah, I thought about jamming.
No.
Okay then,
It looked
okay.
like a value bet with a king.
I thought,
fluffy if you
yeah, I
did.
thought if you go all in it, I think it would be easy to call, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. I think
What a
the
great
all-in
all-in
looked-
by
looks-
HV.
Yeah.
Well
Yeah.
done.
I was trying to make it look value.
Played it really good.
Ace king or king queen.
It's a good bet.
Oh, you got me scared.
Better
I
call.
was like, this guy didn't
Good
think
bet,
with the
but
ace
better
high
call.
right
I
here?
was trying to say double.
Yeah.
Levi's turn with ace queen suited, raises it up to 25.
Yeah. That was-
All part of your plan.
HV, of course, not going anywhere with the 6-8 suited.
HV does love these suited gappers.
And
Actually, only
again,
4 bet.
dominated by Mo with
Actually,
Jack
4 bet,
10
yeah.
suited. Coming in with the raise. Levi's 11 life right now.
3 in a row.
And GA with the jiggities.
Yeah, Jack's buried in the small blind here.
I accidentally double trailed too.
We see one of those jacks is not coming. It's being held up by the 4-better.
Levi's looking at a 3-bet and a 4-bet. Still makes the call. HV, of course, not going anywhere.
Is that a 4-bet pot?
Yeah.
Four ways.
Four-way, 4-bet
Okay,
pot.
got it. Just want to make sure.
2 diamonds on flop for the nut flush draw of Levi.
1-3 game, by the way.
Checks all around.
That's a good point.
And Levi connecting with top pair, nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's not going to get much action here. Jacks have shriveled up with that second Broadway card rolling off. 2 quick folds though, and GA reaching for chips.
Makes the call.
One red jack left in the deck, does not come on the river. Hearts do get there instead of Levi's diamonds, but top pair, best kicker, that isn't 2-pair, goes check check. And
GA's getting the bad news.
yeah, nice little pickup there for Levi.
Jack and diamond.
Stack now 4,000.
That was the plan all along.
Keep in mind as you keep seeing these stacks,
Completely accidental.
original buy-in for all players was 1,000. It is match the stack. We have had some players add on as they've
I
lost
didn't know what to
pots.
do after that point. But y'all got me.
Other players winning pots,
No, it was
using other people's money to add to their stack.
It's like fuck GTO.
Sorry, boys.
HV with premium ace king off.
Man, the 3-bet machine.
Instantly 3-bets. HV with premium ace king off suited and Mo instantly 3-bets to 105.
Did he even give the Jack 10 of clubs back?
I don't think so. I believe that's 4 hands in a row that Mo's had clubs going for him.
It's
And
at least 3. He went ace queen, Jack 10, Jack 10. Now the suited ace wheel in the straddle, facing a 4-bet of 525.
this is an all-in or a fold from B-Dog.
You want to leave the stream up?
One more mid game, guys.
He likes to
One
go
more
the
game?
cautious route. Let's go.
Mid game?
Whatever y'all want.
There we go. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Y'all want to do 7 deuce too?
7 deuce or what?
Let's do it.
I don't mind.
Nah, right, just do it again.
Just
Yeah.
a game.
I think some of us are already playing 7 dudes.
Just to do it.
Just to do it.
Yeah. For the bragging rights.
Yeah.
You're min clicking with ace queen and checking on that.
Oh, yeah.
And drilling the turning.
That was a good flop for me though. 2 diamonds.
I was, huh?
Are you at 9s in that one?
Ace, queen, diamonds. 2 diamonds on the flop with the king, and then ace on the turn, and then brick river.
With the accidental min raise.
Yeah, it was accidental numbers. I thought it was 6.
Ace king offsuit from Mo, dominating the parking lot hand of Levi. And the knit buttons are back out. It's been a couple hands since the last knit game, so might as well throw it back on.
Well, yeah, of course. When you can win money by losing the knit game,
Yeah.
I'd play it too.
Ace high flop for the ace king and ace queen. That king, sorry, the kings and the queen picking up gut shots to Broadway.
Double D making a call from the parking lot of the poker room. Hopes in hand.
Alright, I'm next.
We'll go in order.
And the king rolls off.
Not good for Mo. Thankfully for him, it does bring hearts in as well. So look at that fold. Usually at 1-3, you see ace king get overplayed a lot, especially when it becomes top 2. But this is just a super wet board here.
And for a brief moment, I thought Double D was going to do something fun and interesting.
Nah.
Yeah, not on that board. Good idea not to.
He just is. He's not deep enough for it to make a difference.
You had the ace of diamonds you needed, Mo. You had the ace of diamonds you needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been nice for Mo to make trip aces.
They're heavy.
Levi flops best with ace high, pair of aces. B-Dog's got a pair of 8s. And somehow this pot is already at $1,000 and growing.
Gotta love it. Love the action here at Champions.
And B-Dog jams
Puts it
it
in.
in.
Ooh, tough
Snap
beat.
call by Levi.
One time.
Max Payne running it once. B-Dog's looking for an 8 or a 9. And And right on the turn. Let's go.
Don't counterfeit me.
Now Levi's looking for an ace, king, or a 3. Oh, almost.
That is sick.
Double up through the big winner of the night
Shit, I was about to rip it.
for B-Dog there.
I saw hopes and dreams of me getting on the table, B-Dog. But I'm glad you were able to take that pot down.
Yeah, Batman here. Not biased in who felts and doesn't rebuy. But loves the action, as do I, and looking for a seat.
I'm absolutely an equal opportunity hater.
I have a feeling that turn is
Here we have a look at some of our promos coming up. This Sunday at 2 p.m., 15K guarantee. It's a 25K starting stack, 20-minute levels, 150 buy-in. Everybody loves our tournaments here. Great tournament structures put together, and tons of opportunities to go with it. Midweek Madness, free roll with $20 rebuys Monday through Friday at noon. If you are one of those poker players that's also into chess, we just started chess night every Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Use that QR code to find out more. It's been getting pretty packed. It's been the last 2 Thursday nights. Room is packed not only within poker, but chess as well. If you're a drinker, we do have happy hour as well, weekdays from 4 to 7 p.m.
I find there's a considerable amount of overlap between poker players and chess players. What do you think?
Yeah, and it's growing, so I'm all for it. I think everybody likes it.
Drinking the bottom of the barrel. Literally.
Grow both the
yeah.
chess and poker communities at the same time.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Got a little activity on one of those mics. Gonna turn that down a little bit.
Yeah, they're getting it delivered.
Drinks there for the big winner of the night so far.
It's amazing how quickly being rejected from offering shots to the table melts away when you've got the biggest stack and the big win.
Yeah. Yeah, Levi was pretty quick early on to suggest, hey, let's loosen things up, get some drinks. Always a big fan of talkative tables and loose action.
Bobby in chat saying chess night, let's go. Double D's hitting middle pair. And the club rolls off.
Yeah, this is gonna drive some of the action for sure. Double D currently in the lead. Thinks he's live potentially to another club rolling off, but he wants some red on the river. There it is for him.
And Double D picks up some much needed chips. And we have it. I saw it. It was the first smile of the stream.
Nice little pickup there. And save from the net tax for Double D.
It's interesting how quickly you can completely forget about the nit game when you actually pick up a hand.
Yeah. I don't know. Games within games are fun, though, and it's nice to get the max, obviously. We're all here to make some money, and you can definitely use the nit game to your advantage. 2 red 9s now for Jackie in the hijack. Folds around to him. Opens to 30. Levi puts in the call.
Because why not?
Got the chips to do it. Got the skill to do it as well. Heads up to the flop.
And a 9.
Middle set. Continues small, gets a call. Fills up immediately. Would like to see Jackie slow down here. Levi checks it over to him.
I want to see a $5 bet. It matches his shirt. Oh, too much. Too much, Jackie. And yet not
It
enough.
induced.
Jackie's just licking his lips. Praying that Levi's got an ace.
I like the just call here. Jackie does have position. If it is
And
a
quads. And Jackie's just thinking he's hit the lottery. Levi betting into the stone colds. I would love to see a min click here. I would absolutely love to see a min click on Jackie's part.
Morning.
Taking the aggressive route. And Levi's just Hollywooding over there with Jack high. Lets it go.
Just quads?
Just quads?
Fucking A.
Oh,
He folded an ace. Can you believe that? Yeah, that is fucking sick as shit.
And I think that's obviously
it would never have it.
why
It would never. It would have snapped off so quick.
I was hoping he has an ace. Yeah.
Jackie had to go big there.
I don't get take my money.
If Levi has an ace, truly, he potentially could get the max.
He never had 2 aces there.
Just quads.
wow. Just
I was
quads.
putting him on an ace. I mean, he checked his turn and then got
Nap.
out the river. What else can he have?
Adding 5. Deal.
But yeah, that's why I liked the just call on the turn by Jackie. If he's bluffing, let him hang himself there at the end. He's in position, so Levi has the opportunity to continue that bluff, which he did.
Bad
I was
river.
like dancing.
And then if he does have an ace,
I thought it was a good river for me.
he's letting him still blast off there at the end. Can put in the raise on the river as he did.
I'm letting you know right now I'm going on Amazon and finding that exact sweater and ordering it for myself.
Power of the sweater, you believe. Two suited ace wheels for Cal and HV here. HV 3-betting it to 200 from the big blind.
Good time to have an ace.
Seen a lot of clubs already. That flush likely not to come for HV.
I just day traded, so I was just trading online and traveling. Went from there to Bali and stuff. So.
And Jackie with the call coming off of quads. Let's go, Jackie. No one really hits much.
Levi looking for 10 somewhere along the way here.
The button on him or him? Okay. So both of them check.
Both of those ace highs still in front.
Checks around, taking us to a turn. Still not much out there.
Position going to work in Levi's favor here. Could stab at it. He likes not to. And here we go.
Okay.
Two players making a pair. HV betting it.
Still 6 high, Jackie.
Yeah. Kickers don't matter. Chop it up, guys. Nobody loses their knit button.
Chop it up again. Oh, God. I was about to say, shit. Chop it up
Cal
again.
having a brief heart attack there.
I was like, I got the worst kicker. Yeah. Yeah, you're suited too. Yeah. You made a little bit of money though.
8 plays.
Let's take a time we chop with it. Okay.
200 free check.
Yeah. Check it out.
And then chop it up in the air.
I saw this. I was like, shit. I knew I was gonna have to call and get a fucking kicker issue. I was like, please have under an 8.
I think HV's happy there with the chop.
4 ways. Wow.
He wouldn't be mad
Yeah.
dragging the pot, getting rid of the knit button, but yeah, it's better than losing.
You want to
Yeah, there's
win
a
with
lot,
a solid
yeah.
punch, not a slight little whistle at the end of a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Troll
We were both
looking to
at it.
win
Yeah,
this
we were
hand.
both at it.
Ace jack offsuit in the hijack.
I want to check raise that flop.
Right, of course.
Yeah, for sure.
You check so far down, it's kind of like,
Yeah, we're both out of position there.
Raises to 25 and
That was a weird hand.
he's getting some callers.
Double D's priced in, making the call.
Oh, I don't have my.
Yeah, well, if I was his position, I'll definitely see betting that board.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks right here.
Right.
Him and him.
Yeah, he's in position, yeah. And both big stacks, too. I'm just like, I'm stuck in the middle. Like, fuck.
Mo with a gutter here.
B-Dog's connecting with middle pair.
Seems like B-Dog's doing that a lot so far. This 9-8 worked out for him earlier, though, we saw. Got him the double up. Gets his 8 to showdown.
Favorite hand announced.
That's your favorite hand, huh?
Favorite hand announced.
That's not what I put as my favorite hand.
aces.
Aces.
Jack 9's everyone's favorite hand.
I put jack 10.
Jack 9.
Yeah, you copied me. What suits him?
Spades.
Of course, spades.
Ace, mine's not.
Glad to see we're getting some table talk going.
Yeah, first couple orbits, especially with some players that haven't played with each other before, can be quiet. People just settling into the action, seeing how things go.
You can't say first couple orbits, sir. This is the second round of the knit game.
First couple orbits, hand number 35 of the night.
Please. Joe is enough today. Brandon, go.
Some Texas heads up action.
Yep, 3 hands in the muck, 6 players to the flop. Jack 7 tray. It is a rainbow. Some players connecting with pairs here. Specifically, Cal with top pair, Levi, middle pair, backdoor spades for Troll.
And HV with the hope and a dream. lets it go.
Yeah, it was worth set mining pre-flop, especially in position. Doesn't connect. And we get down to heads up.
Levi's confident. And for good reason, immediately connecting with 2 pair, taking the lead.
8 does help out Cal. Gives him some outs to take the lead back, though.
And Levi with the raise to 500. It's written all over his face right now.
Continues for another 500 here. It's most of Cal's remaining stack. 1,800 in the middle now with that 500 river bet.
You gotta love the heat when it comes, Levi. You gotta love it.
He loves it and he's capitalizing on it. I think he's really doing well getting the max, losing the minimum so far here tonight.
I feel like this is what happens when someone offers to buy the table shots and they refuse. You run, and you run like the fire of the sun.
Playing tomorrow? Hey. Break?
Where is State?
Webster. NASA.
Oh, that's way too far.
Yeah.
Cal looks so confused right now.
It's like an hour and a half.
Probably with you.
No games for you.
I think he's wishing he folded to the check raise on the turn. Yeah.
Jack King. Oh, really? Jack 7?
This is fun. It's a good spot.
Oh, my God. Shit.
It's good. It's good.
Shows it.
Nice.
Didn't have to.
It's really good.
But nice little courtesy there.
You hit like King Jack.
No, I
I think it's more tilting to show it than anything.
I don't agree.
Yeah. Depends, I guess, player to player.
Well, you know you were.
I'm indifferent. I always get in those spots that people will be like, "Oh, do you want to see one?" I'm like, "No, I don't care." Like if I wanted to see one, I would have called.
But then you get to see 2.
Exactly.
You don't want to play with me anyway.
And sometimes lose, and sometimes win. So that's just my style, my preference. But yeah, I get your point where some people it will be tilting to see, but he at least sees that he made a good fold in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of outs.
But frustrating that he did have the best of it initially on the flop.
Of course.
75.
What's that?
You got a jack?
Yeah, Jack. And then some straight outside also.
And Jack 10?
How much you playing over there? Like 500 total?
Something like that.
Something like that.
Thank you. No black chips, right?
No. You don't got me covered, though. I got you.
Yeah, you either 2 pair like Jack.
Just yellows. Just yellows.
It's 25. I was like, he has ace jacks and shit. He would raise pre-flop.
Yeah. All right. Make sure it's on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I triple checked mine.
Real quick. So Cal, the needle to be dealt Jack 9 again after losing with it, does have the best of it currently. Double D thinking about it here. 2 overs, decides to make the fold, and pretty quick call there.
That's why I'm worried. I was thinking about
I could have
Gut shot doesn't get there, but he does river the best pair.
Are you for real?
Cal just can't hold right now.
He's just taking a bath right now.
Back-to-back hands, having the best of it with Jack 9, and losing in the end.
All the 4-bet hands is trash until you pick up queens against 1-7. That's the only hand, the real hand that you had all day.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know, like, is that a coincidence or is it?
I don't know.
You look, I watched the stream, I'm like, man, Mo was 4-betting with ace-10 offsuit and everything, right? And the only time he wake up with a real hand is against me. Right? To be honest.
No. I just, I fold that. I fold all of them to you. I fold ace-10 to you.
I have the big hand. I have an ace-king. I
Yeah,
have pocket queens.
That's,
And I have the other hand, I have ace-king.
yeah.
Right? But the thing's like,
I was like queen jack suited, right? Yeah.
no, but you're not going to call a freaking 5-bet with that.
25?
Yeah, if you look at the hand, right? The only real hand that you pick up is queens against me. Right?
Coincidence.
If Tommy called, I would have fold right away. It's freaking Tommy's fold. Jacks.
Yeah, he's not gonna fold that. I mean, close spot.
It's a good fold from him, Jacks.
Yes. No, because I was behind him too, so.
But still, it's just.
Tommy folded 2-pair against my flush yesterday.
Yeah, good read. I mean, all his
7 deuce again for GA. He flops the spade draw.
I think he played perfectly. I think he got cooler by Tish, but other than that, he just.
Which one?
Tish rivered a set of threes full, and he had.
No good pair to go along with it.
I think there are 1 or 2 hands, something like that.
Standard hand.
Standard.
B-Dog getting there on the river again.
I mean, ace, jack, 7-3. You get there all the time. A lot of time.
For you, maybe, man. Because you get there all the time.
Me, yeah.
Doesn't get paid.
2 cards.
Me too, guys.
You can see it on their faces there. Kind of tough start of the night for Cal and HV.
Get it in, win the nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Closing in on 2 hours of play so far.
Looks like 6 months.
No, I haven't been in.
I thought it's been a while.
You want to restart?
I folded against his 2 pair. That's the only hand I've been in.
That's 24 or
24.
24, sir. It's a straddle.
It's a straddle.
weird.
Two red aces in the big blind for B-Dog.
Good look. Not yet. Good. Reserve. Yeah.
Haven't really seen this pre-flop aggression from B-Dog. I'm not sure if this is the time that Mo wants to mix things up, place the 4-bet. Just calls. Cal picking up a gut shot here. Checks around. Not enough in the stack for Cal to fold the equity he
You want to do
has.
another full board?
No,
You can only do.
for the rivers.
We can't do 2
Oh,
rivers.
we
I
can't
think.
do rivers? Okay.
We can do two.
Rivers, yeah.
It's not just all in pre-flop and do twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do 2 rivers. It's up to you. Yeah. You got a king?
So 2 rivers on the
Oh,
way.
you got a unique clubs?
They do agree. Aces are
Yeah, let's go
tabled
twice.
up against the pair and gut shot of Cal. Aces hold on the first board here.
Hey, queen or a 10?
I figured you know.
Or jack?
Or jack.
2. I see.
Second river, bricks as well. Ace is good for both. And Cal reaching for some reload chips here.
And my hopes and dreams immediately go out the window and Cal rebuys.
Queen, how you going broke?
Cal is definitely good for it.
15.
Solid player, room regular.
I figured you for sure had one ace. I was ace king or ace queen.
Anything
You
going
thought
broke.
about it?
Believe it's his 3rd time on stream here.
Ace on the turn one time.
3rd or 2nd.
That would have been tragic.
Hasn't had too much run good on stream though. Hopefully that does turn around.
Never fold.
12 on.
If you keep tracking, I'll bluff you.
Can't. The board's getting scary.
Yeah.
Quick raise to 50 by HV. Had to pay the nit tax in the first game. He's trying to get rid of it here, but here's a min click to 100.
A lot of 3-bets for this today.
Get some 3-bet machines on the table.
Yeah.
Now we get to see what they have. Red 5s for HV. Cal rewarded for the reload. Comes out firing with queens. Ace king hits the middle.
You want to do 2 full boards? 1 board, you call.
And Double D.
We can do 2 full.
Got aces on me again?
First one counts.
Kings?
Making a flip.
One of each. Ace king.
Whatever you want to do. I have queen.
We can do 2.
I have queen.
Queen 9.
2 full boards.
Good luck.
Eighth roll. Right.
Classic.
Classic race.
Classic race. Here we go.
There we go. There it is.
Damn.
You 6-8?
I had hard draw.
Back to work.
No, for sure. It's going to be a sweat for sure. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro.
I don't know. I think I like it better with the 8.
Queens remain good here.
Sweat. Super sweat.
Another
It's always a sweat.
heart rolls off.
The heart has to roll off on the turn.
Yeah, Queen 9 heart.
Queen of hearts.
Oh.
Safe
First one through.
board for Cal. Gets to get rid of the knit button, and he's getting at least his own money back.
Nothing, huh?
Has an opportunity to collect the rest of Double D's.
Looking for an ace or king only. Safest turn as you can get. And Double D's just sweating. And yet, smiling.
You gotta love it.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
Oh.
The ace from space.
Expected, honestly.
Chop it
I don't
up.
feel as
Yeah,
bad.
whatever you want, bro.
But that usually happens with us.
Made a little bit of money. 40 bucks, 50 bucks.
I had a feeling I should have called that too.
Wait, did you pull?
You didn't raise.
What do you want me to do?
Good raise.
Oh, no.
So there it is, pre-flop raise. Call it the aggression frequency. HV, Jackie, Levi, and Mo getting aggro with it early on. No shocker. They do play some pretty big pots, some pretty big stakes. And here we have it, the most important leaderboard. No shocker. Some of these nits down at the bottom. Down roughly 2K for HV and Cal.
It's the only premium I've gotten tonight.
Me too. 5. Premium.
Premium.
What am I?
Yours.
Flat.
You're the straddle.
Yeah, I was supposed to do the 6-star here.
Fucking up, man.
King 3 on King 3 action here. GA finally folds 7 deuce. I don't like it.
Check.
Check.
Would have made bottom pair. Nine of spades for Levi. Folds it. That was the only live spade there. HV open-ended up against top pair. Wheel comes in.
Y'all need a beer down there?
I'm about to get a shot. Y'all taking shots? after that sweat, bro?
160.
Made me feel better y'all chopped instead of me wishing I was in there.
I just get like Jack and Coke.
Trop can't love the raise.
Where'd you get a shot of?
Jack. I got Jack and Coke.
There in
The classic.
It's not a shot.
I'll get one if you get one. I didn't want to be alone though.
I'll finish the beer, but I'll order another one.
Just let me know.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I'll show you. Bless you.
So polite on the table.
Straight.
Trop makes the calls, not gonna like it.
Wheel.
It's pretty good. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, does he have the flush?
Yeah, we saw Trop start the stream off, making a great call with a pair of deuces. He was right that time. This time he was not. Might have been the elements of the Nick game. Might have been that HV has tabled some bluffs already here. Bluff shoved river all in earlier against Mo and tabled it.
Yeah.
A lot of these seasoned players will go after the people who are obviously tilting, trying to pick them off in really good spots.
Make sure you don't win.
Scare him off. Put it,
Give
it, win that mid button. Any two, almost.
I play anything.
That was a terrible call.
Except for these two.
Trop raising it up, trying to get rid of that knit button.
What happened? That's why they win the Nick game.
About to lose.
Post me whenever it comes around.
I got you.
Appreciate you.
Ooh, Jack
Two
D.
was good.
Just as you planned.
He also needs to
Scared
win
him
the
off.
Nick game.
Scared him off. Put them, add it on, position. Any two.
Any two to win the Nick game. Heads up over here.
Yeah.
And just like that, Trop gets rid of his knit button.
He's just got to play deuces all night. Plays really well when he's got bottom pair.
It's okay, you don't have mid-game buttons, so you don't have
Yeah, right.
Yeah, the first one I
Well,
was
he's
like,
gotten sucked out on twice with top pair.
Yep,
So go for the middle pair or the bottom pair.
exactly. When they go high, you go low.
Just one of us. Yeah, just one of you.
Yeah, only me and you.
That's how it works. I've been doing that all night, don't
Yeah, you're right.
I guess we can finish it. Keg sync. Oh, yep. Let's do it. Yeah, we're
B-Dog loving anything with a 9 in
The
it.
keg is fixed.
9-5 now from the hijack.
I heard something. Yeah. I heard
But ace
something.
10 on the button for Levi.
oh, I heard I'm all in. I was like, what?
They haven't been drinking it.
Yeah, they don't get it.
Yeah.
You guys said I'm all in.
Oh,
GA with one of my favorite hands.
6-4 offsuit?
Yeah.
I'm Ron Burgundy? Why is that your favorite hand? Or one of your favorite hands?
It's the right there. That's why.
Call, I guess.
Flops well on a 8-7 tray rainbow board. Ace high, still in the lead here.
6-4 diamonds was the first six-figure hand that I won.
Nice. Yeah, that's what usually people have some stories like that. That's why I always like hearing the history behind the favorite hand.
There is some math behind it, I promise. There is some math behind it. 6-4, 6-3, 5-7, those are really good hands to go up against a lot of people that are battling high pocket pairs, high cards.
My usual co-commentator, Dan Fouts, the reason his favorite hand is 7-4 of diamonds is that is the hand that he made his first straight flush with. It's become one of the champions' hands for sure. It's become a stream favorite. Players love playing it just because Dan will call it out for him.
I've actually got 6-4 plastered on my back right now.
Oh yeah, you got that Mr. Dr. Batman jersey going on.
Shout out to the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, signature Texas Rangers. Did they recently got like a baseball team, right?
It's been a baseball team for a very long time. And let me tell you, I love the Houston Astros. I tried very, very hard to get the Houston Astros to let me make a custom jersey, and they absolutely refused despite multiple reach outs. So while I'm not a huge Texas Rangers fan, I gotta show them the love. I have to show them the love.
I like it. And Jackie liking this flop here. Top pair. While he thinks he might have kicker problems, there's connectivity to the 5 and the 6. And he does have the best of it. Check mark delivered on the turn. Check, check.
And that just went from bad to worse for Jackie.
Yeah.
This is going to go check, check, I think. Although B-Dog may surprise us.
B-Dog has been known in his short history here at Champions Poker Live to play 9-8. Running 9-8. Not played this time by B-Dog.
Nice.
Jackie takes it.
Yeah. That suit was blowing up. Just made money.
First impressions, I gotta say, I like B-Dog's play. He's getting in there, not afraid to play pots. And just, yeah, you see the smile. He's having a fun time. It's cool to see.
He missed a Golden River opportunity, but I also can't blame him.
That's good.
Oh, good.
Good for me.
Yeah. Good for you.
We haven't really seen, we've seen a couple good bluffs, but both of them got picked off.
Not HV's river shove, but yes, some
I said
of those
good bluffs.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that was a good bluff as well. It was just ace high was what he was targeting. He knew it, and Mo had to lay that down.
I mean, any bluff that works is a good bluff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll give him that one.
Cheap pot, cheap pot.
Tens in the hijack, the winning hand in the cutoff. It's 7-4 offsuit for Cal. Good thing he didn't get there immediately. Disguise the strength of the 7-4. You got to get there on the river. Never mind, maybe next hand. Tens. Looking even better now. They're open-ended. But, doesn't come.
But Jackie, river gets set.
Mo did flop top. Super delayed bet here. 75 into 90. Multi-way. Somebody got there.
GA with the call. That money's gone. And Jackie doing everything in his power right now not to lick his lips.
Yeah, he's got plenty of players behind, but he's got to be thinking, betting a call in front. If he just calls, all these players behind know that they can't beat that.
You're checking flop, you're checking turn, you spike a set on the river, it's time to go big. There you go, buddy.
He's hoping one of these guys that bet, call, river can pay this off.
And Mo's just staring Jackie down right now.
Yeah, he's trying to think of what actually got there. He was slow playing and probably kicking himself for that now. He realizes that multi-way like that, this likely is not a single pair holding. It's a bunch of random two pairs that can get there.
And GA with bottom pair contemplating a call here.
I think it might just be more posturing. I hope it is. I've liked that GA's played 7 deuce multiple times. Don't want to see him lose more money here. Can't be a bluff into that many people.
I think GA might disagree with you right now.
Don't do it.
Set.
Oh, makes the
Gets
call.
paid.
Oh, man.
And Jackie instantly announcing the set.
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I bluffed off 600.
Yeah, I mean, as played, that
Lucky you didn't have
definitely feels nutted there.
Check all the way to the river. You got this free set.
Felt pretty good.
And then they bet it too.
Yeah. If I get back raised, I'm gonna fold.
He does have the ace of the house. Yeah. You're winning or chopping. That'd be good there.
Straddle. Double straddle.
I almost bet.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
I was like,
With,
I have nothing on this
random
board.
hair.
Someone's gonna check raise me for sure.
That was the good look. Yeah, right?
Who's that dude?
Yeah. You saw it the whole time?
Yeah.
Do you want me to go get it?
Bench it off the floor.
You can still find it?
And Levi continuing with the heat. King, queen suited. He's going to jump it up.
Oh, that's not the straddle? Trying to play.
Ace-10 suited plus button equity for Mo. It's got 2 buttons. It's the nip button and the dealer button. Extra incentive for him to win this hand.
Trop looking at all this action in front of him. Just wondering.
Yeah, it's a suited ace. It's strong from the straddle, but weak in kicker categories.
Roger more?
Yeah, we have many people that spades though. Who does that? So.
Yeah. I'm just like ripping it into like 1.5, 3 pots. I'm just like, what do you do? And he just sucked out. It's crazy.
Cholp hating this flop. Already mucked his nut flush draw. And it comes in immediately. And we're playing high cards. Second nut flush draw for B-Dog.
375.
And the quick call from B-Dog. and gets there.
Mo was the pre-flop aggressor. He did pick up aggression on the turn again. He could try to rep this, but I don't think B-Dog's going to fold it. Goes check, check. B-Dog collects. And yeah, that's rough to watch for Troll.
I keep seeing my opportunities to get on the table come and go. It's a very different roller coaster ride being on the mic than being on the table.
I like it back here. But maybe I've just resigned myself to commentate, to watch from afar, just like Troll did.
We do have snacks, which is a big bonus. It really is.
Snacks and beverages back here. Good company, good times. We get to interact with the chat more than the players do.
It's gonna be a long game.
Yeah. It would be a shove. And I would probably still call you.
Not a bad gig.
You're asking for a lot when you say good company, though, sir. You're asking for a lot.
I was trying to give you more credit. My bad.
And I really do appreciate that, but we all know that I'm just a small business owner who doesn't know what to do with pocket queens.
That's a lot of us, I feel like.
I can't tell you how many times I've just open folded pocket queens now.
Do you have people that meet you and that's like their line that do they say like welcome to the big leagues and that sort of thing?
So I've only had one person do that when I was out in Vegas a little bit after that hand. And then I very, very happily stacked him in a 25-50 PLO game. It was very disheartening at first. You know, it's hard to get past a hand like that. It really is. You know, you really think I shouldn't be doing this. But luckily for me, I've thought that from the very beginning of my poker career that I shouldn't be doing this. So it wasn't really new for me, and I was ready to handle it.
Yeah, it's always interesting to me to hear how high stakes players handle, honestly, both the wins and the losses. I feel like everybody, it's the easiest question to say, hey, how do you handle this huge downswing, this losing this six-figure pot? But the wins can be just as detrimental from what I've heard as well.
It gives a very big false sense of security. You know, I went from being a 1-3 to a 5-10 to a 100-200 player. It's a very different dynamic. Very different dynamic. And I'll tell you that I have spent 0 hours studying GTO. I hear that term thrown around a lot. All I can think about is a Pontiac. But it's worked out well for me so far.
Well, we are in Texas. Texas is known to be the Wild West, I would say, of poker.
I love Texas PLO. I cannot stress that enough. I love Texas PLO. The very first time that I played PLO, I had no idea what I was doing. I was waiting for a hold'em table and somehow got sat at a PLO table. I had 3 aces in my hand and the board paired. I was loving life until the river, and I tabled my hand and I lost my entire buy-in.
Sounds about right. See if anybody loses it here. Probably not. Hopefully we just lose some players.
I really want Double D to bet and then have a 9, just instantly bink the river, and then have GA and Jackie go at it.
That would have to be the case 9. We see, Jackie and GA both
Jackie
holding middle pair.
He hit the case 9 earlier with quads. It can happen again.
Yeah, I'll give you some coldness off this.
Ace comes off instead. GA taking the lead.
Too smart for me. It's not like a move.
Well, it was close to the 9 that I wanted. Let's see what Double D does here. Oh, sorry, action's on GA. And GA stuffing it in Double D's face.
Two flush draws on board. Might be why we see this jam here. Gets two folds.
You hate to see it.
Wanted those money.
You hate to see it.
I don't want to see no.
Yeah. Oh. Ace nine, real
Yeah.
good.
Way ahead.
Yeah, he was happy taking it down there, is what he's saying.
Like, I'd rather just take the pot.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna win this.
You don't want to see another card.
Manifest. I got this. Lock in. Lock it in.
So what's your range in a bomb pot situation? Are you a suited connector kind of guy? You like the pairs in your hand? What do you like?
I was like, I'm gonna either. I have to.
I like playing
have to
both
jam or
boards.
fold.
So double board bomb pot,
He has the nip button,
you
I'm like, I
really
have to
gotta
jam or fold because he's
have
gonna jam the flop regardless.
either
Eights aren't
either
gonna look good when king.
flop the
queen
nuts
comes
or a lot of equity, and either opt for protection or pot control. But yeah, you've really got to be playing both boards just because it's a drawing game. Things can change so quickly. You can flop the effective nuts and end up with, on both boards, and end up with getting chopped up in the end. So,
You know what the best feeling is in a bomb pot?
scooping.
Getting quartered.
Okay, I see where you went with that. You went with like the opposite of the best feeling.
No, it truly is. It's the most roller coaster of feelings, right? You flop the effective nuts on one board, you have a great hand on the second board, and then all of a sudden, right, you flip your cards over and you're like, well, at least I have one.
Yeah.
And then they just take that hope away from you.
Yeah, and usually you can feel when you're getting quartered too. That's the sick part. HV likely not getting quartered here. Connects with top pair. No clubs in sight for him though. Troll and Cal gut shots to Broadway. Both of those gut shots get out of the way.
And B-Dog like a champ saying, I don't believe you yet.
Maybe the next one. Try again next.
Nine of Diamonds turn. Heads up here with 480 in the middle.
No clears in here. Some ice.
And HV checks it back. B-Dog smells an opportunity here, I think.
Board's more connected with the check back on the turn. Easy for us to see, but he could be targeting a weak ace right here. I do like the bet, but I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, he definitely should have gone in the 375, 400 range to play as much pressure as he can. It does smell of value, but I'm not sure that HV is going to buy it. We can't forget the tilt factor, though. HV's had some rough hands, and it looks like he is making the call.
That's clean.
How runs so pure.
This is the one.
This is the one?
Yeah.
In position?
Yep.
Got
Best
it.
position.
Check dark, flop the nuts. There you go. That's the strategy.
That's the strategy, yeah. Flop the nuts.
I guess when he's back, we can start another new game.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You only played 2, right?
We won't play 2 so far.
25.
I don't know what time it is.
Jacks for Cal under the gun. Gonna run into Ace King of GA. GA likes getting chips in the middle with strong hands. See if we see a big pot.
I hate to see the double D's in the sweater fold.
Close. Next one, button. Close. Button. I'll start the game off.
Just call by Cal. Out of position. Looking for a safe flop exactly like this one.
I'll see if the game's good.
Checks it over though.
You probably play him.
No, I go home, man.
Doesn't have to go with
See
somewhere.
what
9
the 3-better does. Bets 200.
I have to go with your funeral tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
I have to go to the cemetery. I have to go to church and then the cemetery.
And just like that, GA takes the lead.
I have to go to bed.
Space tomorrow for you?
Cal's definitely gonna like that king.
Need to go to shopping with Clive.
I'll see you Monday though. We're gonna start the game on Tuesday.
Yeah. I'll see you there then. Tuesday 5-5. Come on, Mo.
Gotta work. It's like, hell no.
You finish your college?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Well, if the game's still going, the game might last. I don't know.
You work from home, right? No?
Kind of.
Alright.
Does Cal have it in him to let it go with just one over?
Yeah, I'm so lost. I'm like, I'm not gonna say that.
Hey, lets it go.
What does kind of mean?
Box? Oh, ooh.
Quads?
Ace.
Jack. Hey, Jack.
I don't think I've ever seen a table show their hands unnecessarily
I was
so
gonna raise the
much.
325 pre, but I knew you. I was like, free hand.
I do like that the camaraderie is starting to build up. They're definitely starting to get more comfortable with each
All
other.
they play is the raise.
But we still see a lot of nip buttons on the table.
Yeah. Friendly poker for sure.
Today, how many games? 5, 4?
You would have called it with the 2 overs.
Yesterday,
I mean, I've
only
jacked.
had 4.
I got an over pair, but
Today's already. This is the
just
third one.
not in the card. Like this card did.
Jack's always losing.
Just,
Second best.
I honestly thought
I think I won with Jack.
Double D's lost the shades.
When I have the 6-5,
He looks like he's ready to just put it all in blind.
Yeah, my jaw.
Let the fates decide if he makes it home in time for dinner or not.
Sucked up.
it's one of the nights. The cards just don't fall.
No, for sure.
please, no pair to move.
What am I? I'm 3.
Give a 7, a straight card, or a flush card, I'll still jam.
I call service joke.
Kind of cool. You can see the
That's you.
Alright,
This is
Yeah. You can see the little
little square in there.
yeah, that's the little wire it's got.
Not too much.
Is it 50?
the GOAT.
Position call.
I texted him on Instagram. I was like, good flow, buddy. He's like, you put me in a blunder. It's like, you see, tell me that
Check.
that's the most he ever been into a blunder.
Yeah, check dog.
we call
check dog,
service?
flop the nuts. No. That's how it works.
Is that how it works? Dang.
He could have just jammed on a turn.
I wish I knew.
Going 3 ways to the flop here. Oh, and that is absolute gin for B-Dog.
I haven't checked. I got
Not a problem, bro.
And he's probably got a customer in Cal who's going to lead out.
The only
He didn't get the memo. We were checking it.
Yeah, Jack 9, not Cal's hand of the night.
Look, the chip roll, my bad. No, not yours.
No.
You can also see that his chop outs are dead. That case Jack is not coming, unfortunately.
Because I have a lot of bluffs. You always call me.
He does pick up some outs though with
He
his queen of diamonds on the
absolutely
turn.
does. How crazy is that going to be? Cal, it's not time to give up yet, buddy. Oh,
Discipline fold.
and he makes the call. Going to the river, hoping for a king or an 8 of diamonds.
Actually, no, just give me 2 water. 2 water, please. 2 water. Thank you.
Laying out Pepsi.
And it goes check, check, and B-Dog's going to show him the bad news. Cal absolutely lost the minimum there.
Yeah, that Queen River actually saved him quite a bit. Slowed B-Dog
They
down.
just gave us these for the new keg of whatever. Can I just trade it in for a Miller Lite? It's warm.
Blocked it. But then
Yeah.
I had to put it. I was like,
And with that, a look at the leaderboard. B-Dog, a huge winner so far, up over 3,100, 1,400 in the green, and 1,100 for Levi and Jackie, respectively there. GA also booking a small win relative to the other table mates, and Cal down at the bottom in the red for 3K. Mo, HV also down both over 1,000.
HV's crawling his way back, though. He's
Yeah.
crawling his way back. Jackie with some pseudo connector says, I want to play. Let's raise it up. And Cal coming in with a 3-bet to 200 with 10 jacks suited.
Short stay.
I see opportunity here. Oh, Mo lets it go.
Discipline fold. There's a difference.
Levi's going to double check to make sure, and he lets it go.
That's it. Show it.
I have to.
Jack 10. Hey, that's my favorite hand.
Cal taking the knit button off.
The right seat and everything.
Sick hand.
Good bet, good bet, good bet.
Big pot.
Y'all feel sorry for me?
Don't worry.
HV with the needle telling
That's
him
why he 3-bet. He's
big
on the last
pot,
flop.
big pot.
Wait, that's coming out again for sure.
We doubled the amount of chips.
Listen, play.
And wait. 120 I'll call.
I haven't lost a Nick game. That's good.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Everything else, though.
And Double D's got a suited ace with the flat call.
Worst ace in the deck, the ace 6. At least it's suited though. Can't make a wheel with it unless you find 4 more wheel cards. Wow. Take a screenshot of
This
that.
guy folded the best ace in the game.
I saw that from Cal, sliding the knit button over to. Yeah,
Y'all calm down.
Jackie doing the same.
And even with the exposed ace, Double D's going to make the call.
Imagine these good ones.
Aces. Black aces.
When you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. You know?
I don't feel like my ace is gonna hit, you know?
Oh, ace, nice one. Nice one.
I folded ace king suited.
Levi taking the lead. It's going to make a small bet. And B-Dog says, I'm not scared of you. But I think that bet's going to take it.
Still no king?
It's close.
It is very close.
You got me beat.
And just like that, the knit butts start flying off.
Yeah, Levi just having fun with it here. I think he might be more of a tournament player. You know, I did see him multiple times here in the room during the Winter Poker Open Series recently. But Tournament Grinder's not known to show hands. He'd already gotten rid of his knit button a while ago. Still showing down his hands here.
Let's go.
Triple straddle on. Gotta love the action.
Nope.
Player's definitely comfortable now. Race to 80 by Cal.
Switch it out. Yeah. Going for it.
And Mo in early position is going to raise it up.
It's not very friendly.
We got the
Yeah,
discount
king,
when they
queen,
brought us 1.5
suited
beers.
or offsuit.
All right. The next
Definitely a 3-bet
Gamble.
favorite.
IPA at least.
And Cal making the call. Oh,
At least you drink
top pair for Mo, middle pair for Cal.
Love Street. Love Street, yeah. That one's pretty good.
That was a good beer.
Yeah, Cal's going to need some help here. Jack or an 8.
Which one are you drinking?
It's a Carpadillo. It's actually, I've been
200 into 645 from Mo here.
fitness challenge.
Okay.
This is, I'm letting loose for you guys.
Cal's going to make the call.
Did have fun sometimes.
Oh,
I just
wow.
did I was doing 75 hard.
Oh, yeah.
So I
No
just
help
did
there.
90 days and then, so I started
Those
doing-
backdoor diamonds do come in.
After the 90 or like?
Yeah, after the 90.
All night. Oh, you did all night?
Yeah, I did 90. I did 75 and I was like, man, I might as well wait until.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until it was a special occasion. Then it was my cousin's bachelor party. So I was like, I'll
Goes
wait
all
20
in
days,
with
go
the
to-
$1 chip.
Yeah, we go on a cruise next week.
Cal lets it go.
And so I'm going
Nice hand.
to be done before then, but I'm kind of
Yeah.
already. I made it almost 6 weeks. But that's good.
Has anyone ever told you that you have an NPR voice?
NPR.
Yeah.
What is that? No, I'm kidding. No, I have not heard that before.
I can just imagine you commentating for Fresh Air at 7 o'clock on Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely never heard that, but I think I appreciate that. I guess that means I have a radio voice.
You definitely don't have a TV face, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm ugly.
I did not say that. I don't know why you're putting words in my mouth like that. I don't have a TV face. How I made it on TV is absolutely beyond me.
No, I definitely have heard that the voice of mine
$50
does belong over the airwaves. And hopefully Cal's chips do belong in the middle here. Queen 10 offsuit. He is short stacked, just looking to get chips in.
Levi's gonna do it. I believe it.
See, this would be a tournament call for Levi for sure.
You've had you crushed.
Short stack.
Shows it.
And just like that, once again, my hopes and dreams are crushed.
Short stack. $600.
Yeah, for those just tuning in,
3 cards.
this is Kyle Miller, one of the regular champions commentators, joined by Mr. Dr. Batman.
The new and improved commentator.
Hey, I wouldn't go that far. I'm not even as good as
Just because
Dan,
you did it, man.
but
I got 1,500.
I
chips
do
tonight.
enjoy your commentary and company here.
Not.
Dan's actually out on the floor
I like
dealing.
short stack mentality.
Wanted to get a quick break from the booth, get out there on the floor, deal some cards, see some people, and
All out.
you kind of want to do the same, but you want to be playing some cards. You're begging for action, and you want a seat. I'm not mad at it. I'd like for some action as well, and to see you out there mix it up with these guys. That'd be pretty fun.
I'm very much hoping that someone gets an epic bad beat and decides that they just want to go home.
Well, we're about 2.5 hours in, 2.5 hours to go. You might get your shot. Gut shot now for Levi. But 5 high leads in.
I think with his image, that's a really good bet from Troll.
Gets a call and a fold. Board pairs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And give us a quick second here. taking this wide shot, I believe, as we fix a camera up. And as Levi
Nice hand.
Joking around with a better hand.
makes a move, gets a fold.
Nice hand, nice hand.
10 was coming for sure. Trying to bluff. Like a 5 or a 3 to come.
Yeah, I need it, dude. I need it.
What?
Everybody else is
I
just
think
running really
you
good.
need the cowboy hat. That's what I've seen on the stream.
A frog bone.
I don't know whose frog this is.
A second.
I got too many trinkets.
Get the cowboy hat, you probably win. You got the 2K chip.
Maybe that'll turn it all around.
Oh, yeah.
So Brandon, keep it.
Did the 24, have to do the 12, right?
And this is a golden opportunity for both Double D and Cal to just say, now's the time.
Alright, cool. Thought you were jamming there. Check.
Okay.
Cal binks his pop pair. Let's see what he's going to do. He's going to stuff it
You see the frog?
with the frog
Stack, I like it.
That's
in
actually,
HV's face.
Alright, frog's no longer allowed.
that's actually Craig the Frog, one of our
Yeah.
stream
Illusion on the
regulars,
frog.
Dylan Tish. It's his card protector and companion.
Frog, someone just came in here.
But
Out of nowhere.
somebody left Craig behind last night. There's been rumors that there's been ransom notices.
HV's going to make the call. I think everyone else is going to get out of the way. Levi lets it go, and Cal's going to show him the bad news.
Good luck, Colin.
I think he just rips it, right? What's
Yeah,
the
he
kicker?
rips it.
Yeah, he's king, he's queen, he's jack. Two pair?
You got the flush, bro. It's okay, you got a frog.
Ace.
Chop it up. So sick. Third
Every
time
time
they've
with
chopped
you.
tonight.
With an ace too.
That's the third time.
It's an ace kicker every time.
Every time where there's an ace, it,
I hope you in a draw.
Yeah, yeah.
that's it.
Everybody loves a chop hot
Third time.
except me right now.
I just tried the nib button this time. Last time it was chop with the nib button, chop with the nib button, chop with the nib
I haven't
button.
lost a Nick game
Yeah.
yet. It's been seriously. I mean,
This is
lots of
Bold
chops
statement
tonight.
saying that
Like
he's
every-
never lost the
every-
Nick game.
Seriously,
Every time you hit ace pair, there's
Yeah.
two.
every
there's
showdown is a chop for me,
With an ace, with HV.
or losing, obviously. It's alright. The night is young. The night is young.
Oh yeah. What time?
2 more hours,
Oh, yeah.
2 more hours still?
or it's almost 9. It
Almost 9.
says 5 hours yet.
3 hours. so far?
What's the time?
He said it's almost 9.
Almost 9.
So they-
2 more hours.
two hours. Yeah.
After the stream is where it gets really wild.
Yeah, the last 30 minutes.
You know what I'm saying? After.
Yeah, after stream.
Levi coming in with a 7 deuce suited. Dominated by Cal's king 6.
Thank you.
Ace 10, flopping best. Doesn't want to make 2 pair and doesn't know it. Would deliver Broadway to the king of Cal.
7 deuce.
He
no
folds
good.
it instead.
7 deuce, no good.
Not on that flop. It was suited though.
Small pickup for the winner of the night.
Clubs, no outs.
I like 7 deuce and spades. They look nice.
I like 7 deuce when it wins. Feels cool.
Pre-flop,
Yeah.
preferably.
Yeah.
6s on.
They're not so good post-flop.
Yeah. Broadway flop.
Let's go. Here we go.
Here we go. Hype it up. Let's go.
Here we go. Boys in the booth. Here we go.
Suited ace wheel for Mo. No knit button for him. Looks like Double D might take his shot. Yep. Short stacked with a pocket pair. It's got the snowman.
How much is it?
Come on, Mo.
155.
He decides to let it go.
Come on.
There we go.
Want to do 2 full? It's up to you, brother.
2 full, that's fine.
Go ahead.
You want to show or?
Looks like these graphics might catch up, or we'll just see the cards tabled.
I got both of y'all.
It's 150 something.
181.
There we are with the graphics.
Good luck, brother.
Killed both of you.
Oh, you got 2 to 6.
Ace deuce for Cal.
And the 8.
2 full. 2 full.
I screwed both of them a little bit.
You got both of them.
Yeah.
Do you think he's in for more than 525 here, but he is covering the 181 of Double D. Does catch bottom pair.
Oh, wrong dude.
Oh.
And bottom pair turns trips. Double D needing to fill up.
No, he
Does not. But that is one
8 to the
board.
spades. That's why I said that I had an 8 with y'all and the spades with him. Or 8 with you and the spades with him.
Alrighty. Feels bad to lose the first one.
Can we get an ace on the second board?
Sweat.
Uh-oh, there's a wheel draw.
Here.
Of course.
No.
There's gonna be a
Wheel
spade.
draw
Sure.
announced.
And then an 8, bro. Don't
Go
worry.
to the 4.
8, but no
Eights
spade.
remain
This
good.
time in here.
There's only one 8 left.
I don't care. That's chopper, bro.
Let's stop him right here. We don't need to see more cards.
Oh my
Sweat.
god.
Super sweat.
He got so many.
And more equity on the turn,
No
Cal.
ace of
Let's
spades, no ace
go,
of
buddy.
He's got somebody else. Oh,
Batman asking
oh,
for
you're in that board.
max pain,
Stop it.
but Double D holds.
Another shot.
I think
River's
Cal,
a no needed straight.
You turned even more
I
equity.
think Cal is just destined for chop pots tonight.
Yeah, it's sick.
I bet you
He's
straight
chopped
folded the
3
deuce.
times
With
with
10 of
HV.
spades, so I had the spades for him
He's
and the 8
chopped
for you.
2 all-ins with Double D. It's like anytime he gets a winning hand, it's just chopped.
Well, I just don't know that the frog has enough juice to overcome the hoodie, the sunglasses, or the sweater right now.
You made it a showdown.
I mean, aces,
chopped
2
more than you
pair.
Not even his frog.
Pair,
Oh, man.
3 times we chopped. I had ace with a better kicker, counterfeit.
Well, it looks like a frog
Always
with
got one over.
a Ferrari or a Corvette, so it's got to have something going
I
for
did
it.
say I'm gonna
I
rip
go,
it
I go
earlier.
one time.
I did say I'm gonna rip it earlier.
Max Payne.
Trying to be sneaky.
Gotta be sneaky, sneaky.
$225.
Short stack mentality.
when you put half in pre-fold, you have to put the rest in.
Yeah, I think I know what he's gonna do on the flop. Yeah. I don't play everything.
Just laddering. What I'm about. That's what I'm about.
There's been a lot of hit buttons still for a while.
Yeah, I know. I looked up. I was like, damn, I thought one
There's
of them
still
had
a
a
lot.
hit button.
Yeah.
Straddle. Straddle announced.
Did I put that out there? I thought it was white.
It's all the steel. $10. Man. Wait, what did the loser guys pay 120?
So you.
I mean, you on a heater.
No, I'm not.
This Nick game has taken a while. The first round of the Nick
He
game
said I'm on a heater.
35.
went by pretty quick,
35. I think.
but it feels like they almost paused it.
It's still a little early, too.
I think they forgot about it,
My luck's
despite
got
Yeah.
the
got the
very,
frog now.
very highly colored buttons in front of
Got the
them.
frog. I don't know whose that is.
Double D
That
with
might be
ace queen
Caleb's. I
suited,
don't know
just
who's
calling.
No, that's not Caleb's. Whose? Oh, it's Tish's. Okay.
I thought he had a different one.
Trope coming in with the raise.
Some nights you just run into it. That's just how it goes, you know.
I'll get handed the frog.
Honestly, I'm only going once. Y'all remind me of that.
Yeah, one
I'm
time.
only going once, okay? Just rip it, I guess. You don't even ask.
Double D with a small raise up to 60.
No respect.
Quick calls.
Gotta wait.
Position announced.
Hit button.
His hand is shit.
Both of y'all.
Defend.
Position announced. Defending.
No one really connects here.
Where's all that?
There's a chance, man.
Now then.
No, no one thinks so.
Double D happy to see a free card. Levi says, I'm going to take a stab.
Checks around to you twice. You might feel good about it.
It's cold down here. Can you ask them to turn up air a little bit? Thanks. It's freezing.
It's all in or fold here
Just pump and I can hear it.
for Double D.
I can definitely hear it.
Ace high best. He does find that all in button.
He clearly doesn't believe you.
I just got ones. You're way ahead. You're good.
I think.
Wait, did you call or no?
Yeah, I go. Yeah, I'm not folding.
Put too much in to fold there for an extra 54.
Well, technically he's dead.
Way ahead.
Levi's in bad shape.
Oh. Nice.
Good little double up for Double D.
Yeah, we knew you didn't have anything.
It's reverse psychology.
Gotta love the action though. Yeah, priced in at that point.
For $54, who's going to fold any two cards there?
Exactly.
The deuce is in my range right there, though. Pretty good. Pretty good call, at least.
I am surprised by the call there from Double D.
You be single though.
Six.
Six. Yeah, six.
One goes here and one goes down the shades.
My guy.
Now
Yeah,
they're
now you
gonna
gotta pay for it.
take some shots together.
That's all it took was $100? Can I get another one?
Yes.
I need that chaser.
One, two. Just take it.
So here we go, hand number 61 of the night here. Do appreciate all of you tuning in, watching some of this 1-3 no limit hold'em action. Gonna have 5 players to the flop. Two clubs on board for Levi, and 2 players connecting with the queen here. Gets heads up going to the turn, and club rolls off for Levi. One more club would give it to Trolp, and we see it. He sees the nuts. The ace and king both on board. Two cards in the deck are beating Levi now. Trolp with one of them.
I'll let you get there. What stupid ass check that was.
You got there. Oh man.
Ah.
Terrible river for you.
Oh, wow. How many clubs in the deck?
I folded the club off.
That was some good folks.
Eben going out. Joe coming back in. Look at these stacks here. Everybody bought in for 1K tonight. It is match the stack. Jackie, definitely. Jackie and HV, both actually. Largest chip stacks at the table. They both had to add to their stack to do it. Look at the V-pip. Don't look at that 0% down there. Spoiler alert, we have another player coming in the future. The PFR. How aggressive these players are pre-flop. 3 bets, 4 bets, opening things up. And the most important thing, the leaderboard. B-Dog still in the lead. Still up close to 3K. 1K in the green for both Levi and Jackie. GA and Trolp also booking a win so far. Everybody else in the red.
Tilted. They're just sitting over there and doing nothing, so might as well put them here, right?
Right, interesting.
You can max your stack to 5K. That's the biggest stack. Oh.
So how much do I take off of this?
Not much. 1,000.
Yeah, I thought it was about 5, right?
1,000.
Some of those oversized chips hitting the table in the 2-seat. Levi rocking with the 1K chips.
Oh, God.
Gonna have a real hand brewing here. Hand number 62.
You might get some money or something.
Don't want those 5-5 players to get you on me, John.
Get over here.
Oh, my mic.
Hey, don't break the setup.
Sorry, Mike.
Trolp with 2 black aces
For which table?
right after Levi added to his stack. Topped up to match it.
Playing bingo now?
Is this the table or something?
We've got 9s, we've got 10s also in the hand.
$100.
Oh, I won 100.
And that suited
running
king
good.
for Levi.
Is it a good one?
Oh,
or a bad one?
I got selected for the hot seat?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Can you
Oh,
put it
okay,
on the
shit.
table?
Let's go, yeah. Bring a black chip. What else is in there?
There's like 200.
Someone went 2 earlier. It was-
Oh, okay. 100's not bad then. Nice. Thanks, John. Wow.
4 players to
I
the
thought I
flop
was
here.
picking the hot, like somebody else.
King and a 5 for Levi. Yeah, we're going to see some action now. 2 pair cracks the aces of Trollp, at least so far.
I have buckled up. I am ready for some mayhem.
Aces lead and find immediate resistance. Third pot.
And Levi leading in 300 into a pot of almost 1,500.
Continues with third pot sizing, gets paid, and cracks the aces. Drags in a pot just north of 2,500. Could have been worse. Trollp definitely got lucky.
This octagon or whatever this is pretty cool.
He got that raise in early from Levi. Saved him some money.
Can I? If I'm the...
No, you can't.
Oh.
You can't match.
I bet.
Just double your stack. I'm matching myself.
Yeah. Floor? Keep thinking you're jail. Every time you push your hand in.
7 deuce now for Jackie with the nip button. Decides to play it.
We're going to softball tournament. In Pasadena or what?
Levi betting 50 into almost 150 here. Getting the job almost done.
Deuce diamond.
Can't win 2 hands in a row.
Ace Jack was best. Now it's even better.
Spade.
Spade, that brings Broadway in for the best hand.
125.
And Trollp's just sick.
Minus being a spade.
Hasn't let it go yet, though.
Ace king?
No, I got straight.
It's a pretty good hand.
Yeah, should I call?
If you want to. The round's on me.
He's gonna hold it. This table talk from Levi is sick.
I think the table talk's going to make him call.
I'm taking the opposite. It is only 125.
Good call.
He calls it.
Good call. Yeah,
Gotta love it.
It's good table talk, right? I tried.
Good call. Good call.
When I'm running, I'm like, I snap fold.
The straight flush was out there.
Yeah, you know.
All right, we're even.
Waiting to flop a
No. You cracked my aces. Cracked
Ooh,
them.
aces? Nasty.
Thanks, John. You guys are too good.
I can't put you on king 5.
No, no way.
Added 100.
I was really hoping.
I was like,
please
please have ace king. Please have ace king.
I was like,
I did not put you on aces.
Just had one of everyone's favorite floors, Mr. John Reynolds, delivering a hot seat drawing. That little blackbird he tossed over to Cal.
Yeah, I was like trying to make
Part of our new hot seat promos going on from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. every single day of the week.
Yeah. I'm just the call. Just call and I'll buy you the drink.
Either way, you still do that drink.
Yeah. No, I do. He bought that one.
It was a good call.
Hate folding. Pick me, dealer.
HV's got a flush draw. Not much for anyone else.
Turns can improve a lot of hands here, and it did. Flush draw for Trope now. And gut shot to Broadway for Levi. King high still in the lead. It's the thought that counts. Levi instantly mucking as Trope leads out for 150. Gets a call from the knit button of HV, and HV gets there. The 4 high flush. Trope making a pair at the end, doesn't slow down, but gets snapped off.
Oh, baby flush. Got there. That's it.
All right. And on 3.
Now I can have the other.
Nice.
Thanks.
I don't know if the knit game is ever going to end tonight.
Maybe in the next 5 or 10 hands, hopefully, but to be determined.
Lynn, come on. There we go.
Dude, that's new.
HV, Mo, all these guys on the left. I know they're going to raise.
We've got GA and Jackie. Are those the last 2 holdouts?
Lynn call all the time.
Yes, I believe so. HV just got rid of his.
He's like pot on.
You can see this half of the table not holding. And more than half the table involved in this hand. Queen Jack 4 with 2 clubs for HV. The nut flush draw flopped. Double D. Top pair. Great kicker. Gonna go heads up now. HV out of position. Betting lead for the guy who just turned trip queens with the ladies. Puts it in. He had about pot size bet there and gets a fold.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so heads up in the Nick game now. Jackie does have the dealer button to go with it. See if he can shed some weight here. Make GA pay the knit tax. Now he's really got a shot. And a suited connector. Folds around to him. suited jack in the straddle,
Levi says no walking here.
Check dark.
and suited 4 for the second straddle. Jackie, essentially the world here. Bottom pair, but flush draw to go with it. Gets the folds. Gets rid of the nit button.
With a pair. I check 7. Don't do it.
4 deuce didn't get there. Thanks for the rabbit hunt, Cal.
120 twice, right? All right.
That was a long one, right? I'm not good. That nib button lasts forever. That was a long one. Yeah, that was the one right here.
This is done.
It just ended.
Just ended.
I was like,
Put it on one more time? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys want to start it next time?
Yeah, once it's done, we can start again.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got time.
They play fast.
What time is it?
Nine-ish. Not too long.
Oh yeah, it's 2 more for sure. At least maybe 3.
We just stream, just stream all night. Get the viewers what they want.
8 raised to 70. 9 and
70? Yeah. Can't fold pre, right? What is this? 50? Yeah. Not good at the math part.
Math's hard.
Math's hard. I just like to put the chips in and hope they come my way.
6, 12, 70. 5 players.
Yes, sir.
5 players and 3 community cards now.
Check.
Mo with top pair. Levi, middle pair.
Check.
Nobody holding either of these flush draws on board.
But GA taking a nice little lead here.
And that is his dead money in the middle. This is a splash pot provided by him, the loser of the Nick game.
But Levi says not so fast.
Check.
And a quick check. And GA gets his money back with a little bit of interest.
With interest. That's why they did a bump.
They agree.
I can read
Interest
minds.
collected. And one splash pot immediately followed by one more Nick game. Probably an additional Nick game to follow this one, honestly.
Every time.
I did.
That's crazy, honestly.
Did you lose the Nick game and didn't win it?
You did.
No, you won it back.
That's twice now that the NIT has not only gotten their money back, but got a little bit of extra chips to go with it.
HB got his money back?
Because you suck.
I feel like there should be a mandatory dealer tip there.
I think we need the drink menu.
You didn't win your Nick game.
Yeah, I
But
did.
HB,
There you go.
Sorry, Mode. Not cool enough.
It's not my day.
GA with the suited ace.
Fuck, can I get a phone?
Gonna come along.
Yeah.
Telling y'all, whoever puts that cowboy hat on over there is gonna win.
Which cowboy hat is it?
I've seen everyone on stream wearing a cowboy hat. Has to win. What is it? Limping man? No pressure to check. Ay.
friendly check. He's got a monster.
Check dark.
Friendly pot going to the flop.
Monster check in the dark. Don't believe him.
And what a good flop it is. GA with the nut flush draw. HVs. Got middle pair.
Snap. He'll fold back.
I need some more green.
You don't need this one.
No respect. They all snap all.
Tournament life's on the line.
Check.
Blank on the turn. Levi with the better kicker here.
How we're playing.
And the flush comes in.
1, 3, 6, 12, 24.
Nuts only. Nuts only.
GA with an overbet.
Thanks. I didn't know.
I've heard that on the stream before.
I'm being special.
And Levi with a call.
Yeah, flush.
7-4. The nut one.
7-4 gets smoked there.
Good analysis.
Playing King 5 again?
No, worse.
Frog's making his way around the table. Charlie the Frog, you said?
Craig the Frog.
Craig the Frog. Apologies, Craig.
He's in position.
I see what's happening. He's literally lily padding on knit buttons.
Nice him. The world, all of it. Every time I try to bluff, it's into the nuts. Quads.
Levi making some very inopportune moves here, bluffing into the nuts more than once this evening.
The way you were betting,
You would have got all of it if you had ace.
you check raised and then you.
He bluffed into quad nines earlier, and now he just flat called into the nut flush.
That was a check raise of no pair.
Check raise with air.
Oh shit, you had 2 pair on the board?
Yeah. You had aces and nuts.
That had me beat.
Draw up with a small raise. Open-ended, no spades in sight. HV's got top, well, now he's got middle pair. He's gonna make the call. HV with an unnecessary 2 pair. Draw up with a half pot bet size here. Can HV sniff this one out?
Sucks that river 2 pair. 6. King queen with a queen of spades.
And he's gonna let it go.
He forgot to show it.
You keep the knit button.
Perfect.
And Troll, not upset in the least.
Yeah.
Happy to take down a pot.
Maybe intentionally. Well, everybody always says if you don't show it during the knit game, it must be the nuts.
All in.
That bluff was nutted.
He's like all did.
Not my turn though. Is it? All right, here we go. Oh, damn it.
Thank you.
Oh, if I limp in that.
Yeah,
stands,
there's 5,000.
That would be.
Just wake up with aces. Yeah, like everyone.
Snap call.
you're good.
I wasn't in the chair yet. It didn't count.
Double D's gonna come along with a suited jack. and an all spade board. B-Dog's going to make the call and be rewarded with trips. Check, check. B-Dog's got to be feeling really good about his hand right now. And Levi's going to let it go.
Ooh, almost landed there. Huh? At queen 9 now. Queen 9.
The nit buttons sure seem to be flying off right now. We've got our cumulative winnings here. B-Dog still taking it out, almost 3,000. Levi, GA, Jackie still up. Cal taking a nosedive, down 3,300. And HV crawling his way back, so close to even he can taste it.
Yeah, 5,000?
Who calls you there?
Yeah, right? It's like, fuck. Anything could hit, you know?
You never know.
Never know, bro.
Flip the coin.
I've been there.
Just flip the coin.
Literally, bro. You never know.
I think we had a graphics error there. There's no way he's throwing away pocket tens. HV bumping it up with an offsuit ace.
69.
And he takes it down.
Alright, I'm at 1,000.
And loses his nit button in the process.
That's it, that's it.
Best hand, best hand.
I respect it.
That's the best hand.
That is the best hand.
That is the best hand.
Never doing that again. That was one time. One
One
time.
time?
One time.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Got him.
Got him.
2, 3,
24.
35. 4,000.
Triple straddle.
Might give it 6-9 again.
Like 55? 55? Oh, okay.
Call.
It just doesn't look like much.
You want?
Heard that before?
Damn, on stream, bro? Come
I'm sorry. That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. I'll go kick one.
Mo's going to raise it up.
I'm sorry.
Ace 10 off.
Embarrassing me in front of everybody.
Nah.
Double D with King 10. Dominated's going to make the call.
I feel like that looks like a lot more. And his purples? One, two,
He's
seven,
got over 5.
that's over 5,000, right?
Yeah, he got over 5.
That's literally like...
B-Dog calling with King Jack.
You can only match stacks. But you have 55, so
GG.
you can add.
GG?
You can
It's like, oh, no one folded.
For me, I don't care.
Yeah, no.
Cal looking down at a
I was
suited
just
queen.
sitting there back there.
Once again, a great flop. We got a flush draw for Cal. We've got an ace for Mo.
Floor? I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's good news if Cal's flush gets there.
It's a lot of money.
Mo could put in this call and double him up,
Split it.
but with that call, Double D and B-Dog got to get out of the way here.
I feel like it's got to be yours, because mine sits over here.
Quick folds.
Good luck, Colin.
I'm not in crunching shit.
Ace on the board.
Looking for a diamond and a diamond only right now.
You guys, honestly, because someone could have ripped that shit up, you know?
Yeah.
Respect, yeah.
I feel a chop coming on.
Stuck and ripping it.
Table announces the
Yeah.
chop opportunities.
Got diamond.
Good observation. No chop
setup.
coming.
Get him out.
Oh, fills up immediately.
And Cal goes down.
I feel like he has an ace.
Yeah, Cal's got to know it, and especially without hitting his diamonds.
Win the night. Nice hand.
I think I had an 8.
Cal grabbing the reload.
Reloading for 1,500 there. So you see it, he's down 3,900 now. Hopefully he can turn things around, get closer to even there. Troll down 1275. 3 other players just barely in the red. Couple pots away from getting even and into the green for Double D, Mo, and HV. Jackie, GA, Levi, B-Dog, no change. They're all profitable so far.
And what a good little roller coaster we've got going on right now.
Yeah.
The one seat started off so strong.
Let's go back to the black chip thing.
Let's go back to white.
Go back to white.
Yeah, for the most part, everybody having fun. Cal just having a bad run of things. Doing his best to get unstuck. Playing some short stack poker with everybody else chipped up here. But the reload, he's got some ammunition here.
How much you give me for that?
Ain't mine.
Double D and Jackie coming along with aces, and B-Dog with the ace, queen off. Gonna bump it up again.
I don't think I can pull it off, so I ain't winning it.
And Cal's just got to be sick to his stomach.
I like all hexagon shape, you know? It's pretty sick. Like baccarat chips, you know? Bigger. I was at TCH and I had a $1,000 chip and it was white. And it was the same as white.
I don't care for that.
So if someone goes all in for
Double D letting it go.
I'm just,
Jackie's gonna come along, see a flop.
hey,
What's
like,
a dollar chip?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
thought it was like a dollar chip. I was like,
And the ace 3 takes the lead.
it's like the same color and just the same size. too.
Yeah.
Checks around. No help for anybody.
It's really a big deal at the end of the day. Like,
Jackie's gonna check.
a dollar versus 1,000? And you're trying to bluff the ball.
B-Dog says, this is my pot right now.
Big difference there.
Big difference.
Quick call by Jackie.
How's the Miller? Better than that hot IPA?
Front door hearts come in.
No, way better.
IPA is.
It's looking pretty good over there.
Yeah, it's,
Just sitting there.
oh, it's cooled off a little bit.
It's room temp now.
Room temp.
Who wants it more, gentlemen? Who wants it more?
Yeah.
So do I. Shit.
All right, we can get luck back in.
Lock it in.
Okay, let's go. Next hand.
Just can't draw out.
Jackie with a pretty sizable bet, 390.
The hands I don't play, everyone's getting it in.
B-Dog with the ace of hearts.
I don't even know if I'm up or down tonight.
Makes the call. It's going to be showing the bad news.
Chop it up.
I think I'm up a little,
What?
like 500.
You're wild.
I was.
Threes are good.
Sick value bet with bottom pair.
Another hero call.
Didn't work out, son.
He did it too to him. Don't bluff that guy.
I think B-Dog should have had a D20 there and made a roll.
I'm gonna write it down too.
Little die joke there.
Little Dungeon and Dragon humor,
Yeah.
you know? You ever played?
I did a long time ago. It feels like I'm still pretty young, but it seems like literally decades ago.
You know, by looking at your face, I would say that it's possible that it was indeed decades ago.
The beard is lying to you.
I see.
That's a nice 1-3.
Cal with ace king, HV. He's got some pocket tens. And the 7 deuce goes in the muck. What a shame.
Zeros, like completely shooting in the dark.
7-6 though. Defends the straddle.
The flop, so like, okay.
Got a gut shot for Levy. HV still ahead with the pocket tens. Levi with the gut shot and some backdoor diamonds. What's he going to do? Hey, he lets it go.
Out of position, a player in between them.
But it's the nit game.
I think we all know Levi can't be labeled as a nit, but the gut shot does come in immediately. He smiles and drinks about it.
Shaking his head.
That's one of those things where if you're really paying attention at the table, you can pick up on those really small things.
HP with it over to the board.
That's 6-7.
Takes it down, loses his button.
Yeah, hold that bitch. You'll watch it later. Yeah, 6-7 is diamond. 6-7 a diamond. Put the gutter on.
Hold on the spot.
And that's why you have the nit button, Levi.
For 200? Yeah. What was it? 180?
Nah, he's been super action all night. Really like his play, table
180
presence.
for a gutter ball, though.
I got $1,000 for a gutter ball and I get it on
180 for a gutter ball and a backdoor flush draw.
Beautiful flop.
Don't try to convince me that was a good play.
I gotta
for the gutter ball.
You would call that?
All day, man, all day. They don't
Oh,
sit down.
hey.
Thanks, John.
You knock it off, it trickles right under his hand. You knock it off the top of your
I should have just put that shit
I think that yellow. Can you check to see if that? Pretty sure that was in my stack.
I literally was telling
Appreciate it,
myself,
thank
just call this bet. That's sick.
Would have been a big pot.
That would have been a good one, huh?
It's gonna be a big pot.
I mean,
Double-D making the call with some
fine. All right. There we go.
suited low cards.
No way.
And B-Dog coming in with a 7 deuce
Bet in
off.
the dark.
It's been a while since 3 was.
That's the first one.
Okay.
It's live, though.
I checked.
3 hearts on board and
Calls.
nobody with a heart in the hole. But top 2 for Troll.
I had a gut feeling to call that shit, too. That's crazy.
Bets it and gets 2 calls by the Ducks.
I didn't put you on overgrade. I put you on Ace King. I was like, I can't call this shit. 2 low cards.
Double-D lets it go really fast. B-Dog says, I'm not quite sure. But he lets it go. We really haven't seen much aggression with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, people not playing it correctly. Got to be committed.
Three of us left.
Hey, we've been talking shit all night. Me and you haven't been in the nit game. We've been getting rid of it.
I know.
Got to get it to showdown.
Come on, one of us right here.
Or if you actually want to win with it, just redline people, not take it to showdown, and get them to fold.
A disc higher?
I'm here to use all my tissues. I don't know what else.
You really have to pull a Brad Owen with the 7 deuce. You got to give it everything you have.
No respect. I got greens now, though. So.
5 ways to the flop. Decent board for Levi. He's got top. Schulp's going to lead out for 75. And Levi's loving it. Folds around, taking us right to the turn. And an ace in the window gives Levi 2 pair, but Trope has to feel good about that ace, but it is a diamond.
Pretty quick call there by Trolp. And Levi's definitely getting paid here. Paired board. 2 pair for Trolp, better 2 for Levi.
Quick call and bad news.
Oh, that's the pair.
Nice hand.
No chance.
Nice hand.
Nip button gone.
And Levi happy to be rid of his
Scary
nit
there.
button.
Yeah.
He's like quads.
I'm like, Paul, you got 3 or what? Shit. Man, supposed to be my friend.
I gave you.
Very
What are your thoughts on friends at the poker table?
Man, snap call, I was like, no good. Fuck.
I mean, they're at
You
the
really got
table.
3 there, huh?
But, yeah, no soft play around here.
Are you of the mindset that there's no such thing as a friend on the poker table?
No,
You
there
snap
definitely
up so
is a
hard.
friend on the poker table, but that concept of like, all right, that's my friend, I'm gonna soft play them,
Yeah, no
that
respect.
doesn't exist for me.
I'm of the exact opposite mindset. If I have a friend that's playing poker with me, I will do everything in my power to make them leave with no chips. And I mean everything.
I respect it. I honestly, I think that's a lot of people. It's one of those where once you're at the table, there's that unspoken agreement that you're there to battle it out. And here we go. Middle set for GA.
None of that.
Checks around.
It's already my bedtime.
Bedtime.
GA with the delayed bet.
I don't think I've ever watched a stream where someone cashed out in profit. Have y'all? Like,
The last stream you'll see him on.
I know, but still, I've never seen it. It's funny. Like, you just cash out early? Oh, no one does. Yeah.
No.
I would do
Kind of
that.
understood you stayed to the end.
I mean, if you guys
Double
don't
D stuffing it into the middle.
Yeah, non-believer,
Just stack table.
and
Sorry. No.
can't really just call there, given his stack size. So puts it in the middle.
Up or down. I was like, I'm going to stay to the end.
B-Dog facing a gut shot only, throws it away. Quick call by GA. Double D in bad shape here.
The 8s again?
One live jack in the deck for Double D. He's got to find it in one of 2 rivers. They did agree to go twice here.
Can you do like
I just wanted to get rid of
like, how's the stream? I always like 1.
3 of diamonds, no help on the first of the rivers. Second river to potentially chop here. And the set of 8s hold up.
Nice playing with you, bro.
Good night, man.
And with that, Double D is going to exit.
Might as well buy in. Hold up.
Oh,
Hold up.
hold on.
Sure, bro?
Hold on.
Wait, what
The
happened?
power of the nit button has compelled him to hang around for just a little bit longer.
Oh, 'cause he's
Yeah,
still in it.
and with that, let's look at the green and the red.
Got Zell, right?
Cal just continues to take a beating here.
And Levi, B-Dog, GA, Jackie, all above 1,700. 2 of those players above 2,000.
Fuck that.
I don't know, I'm trying to play that 5-5.
No, I'm not, so if I'm in profit when I cash out. Or if I have this when I cash out, you got it.
So yeah, if Double D had left there, he would owe the table that 120
I just don't have cash out.
for the nit tax,
Yeah, damn, I'm not shit.
but
Zell.
sounds like he will be reloading.
20? Pretty cheap tonight.
Yeah, I forgot my straddle.
Mo with a small raise to 20 with ace jack suited. Has a couple callers. And an absolute whiff for everyone.
Gotcha.
Levi picks up open-ended.
Doesn't get there. Board pairs and ace high is
10
good.
high.
And Levi announcing quite confidently his 10 high.
You know, I have a lot of respect for that because I do the same thing.
Man.
sometimes, you know, you've been on those tables where it's like it takes a while for people to start showing down their hands. So even if I'm in position, technically could hold my hand, I just quickly announce so that everybody can table their cards, hopefully, and we just get on to the next hand.
I can understand the concept there. I genuinely can. But with 10 high on that board, there's just no way.
I mean, a little bit of it is, I think, just the personality, too, where it's like you're kind of announcing it as a joke, not actually as showdown value.
Even it's just this stream, really. It's like he's the poker's deep, but it's like at the end of
Helps build the image, too.
Everyone plays deep as fuck.
It does.
Come on, man. This is my chance. Honestly.
You're playing your hand?
You would understand why. You would understand why.
We'll see it later.
That bad.
Nice flop for GA. Top pair and flush draw to go with it. It's got to be thinking, why is this guy betting into me? I have it all. Turn makes it better, especially seeing the king of diamonds. You're worried about one card in the deck now. And he's not worried. Board does pair at the end.
4 high. No way.
Speaking of announcing the winner here.
See, and this is a...
How are y'all getting hands like this?
he announced it incorrectly, too. He was actually playing the board.
He was 100% playing the board, yes. So he should have said quite confidently a pair of fives.
Yeah. Just announce board, table your undercards, and next hand.
Just chops, bro.
Hey, Joe, can I get a straddle?
Tough out there, man.
Can I get a straddle now?
It's tough out there.
Yeah.
Just a minute, yeah.
Really liking some of these new players here. Fun.
Tell us in chat who your favorite new player is.
I mean, I'll tell chat. No, I can't be biased, really. Frankly, it's like everybody seems like they're enjoying themselves and having a good time.
You didn't say they were suited.
Besides
though.
Cal.
That's a little different now.
Certainly Cal has had better nights at poker, but if I had to throw my weight into my favorite new player, even though he's not new, I've got to back the sweater, man. I've got to back the sweater. I've been searching Amazon every chance I get. I still have not found the sweater. I'll have to reach out to him post-stream.
Well, middle pair for Cholp here, and a gut shot for HV. He bets it. Does have position. Ace high's going nowhere.
I want to say it was Jerry. Someone paid the net tax.
B-Dog does have backdoor spades.
I was watching the stream. I was like, damn.
I'm definitely
But I mean,
stacked a few times, and I was just like, I just paid.
No longer has backdoor spades.
Dude, you already suck so much. What's an extra 400, 300? I mean, they were playing 510, I think.
I'm
But
so bad on the stream. It's unbelievable.
Gut shot gets there. Second nuts for HV.
y'all two on stream, so. I've seen y'all two on stream, obviously. Yeah, rigged.
Well, Mo's kind of new.
You're making a lot of action, though. You're making a good name for yourself, though. That's cool.
HV just contemplating how much he's going to make it to go.
Yeah, you make,
I mean, if we
the YouTube title.
Yeah, if we it's better than what better than what we're doing.
Pretty good bet, 425.
No, tonight? Really? I thought I saw.
No way, no.
Return of Mo.
Yeah, no. Return of Mo. No.
I mean, it's hard to make the title with all the pros that are playing in it now. So.
You're playing a 1-3 game that plays like $100. Like casino poker in Vegas, you go like 1-3 game or
2-5, whatever. It's like
Never gonna go.
never, bro. Never this
This
deep.
is kind of like maybe even 5-10 Vegas. Yeah, maybe.
Dude, I would say more than that, honestly. Like a 5-10 PLO game is what
He's
this looks
here.
like.
My bad, fellas. 18.
Over there is
Yeah, ATM wasn't working.
Yeah, you buy with like 1,000.
Control with a
1,500
blocker to the
bags.
straight.
You buy 5,000.
May think that
This is
his
one free.
pair of tens here is still good.
Yeah, $5,000, yeah.
You got 5,000. Yeah.
That's what I'm in for, though.
Yeah.
Once you just want to surrender, we chop it, bro. That's how bad it is. Like, you just supposed to split it.
Oh, he's back. He's ready to take action on you.
Split it, bro.
He's back with a whole buy-in. He said, fuck, I ain't paying that NIT tax.
Oh, shady.
I ain't paying the NIT tax.
Anything but the tax.
Anything for the NIT tax. He said, GG's, I'm out. Wait, NIT tax?
Gotta come back.
Nah, y'all fuck now.
You gotta love the
Welcome
dynamics of the knit game.
Missed you guys.
Good luck.
Troll's still unsure here what to do.
I'll take one if you buy.
All right, let's go. Got you. Anyone else?
Think long, think wrong.
For the stream.
One time for the one time.
Yeah, I like that he's thought about it. He does have the king working as a blocker to the nuts.
Maybe he's not all in.
No, I'd never.
Third pair here, though.
HV's been very aggressive, though. I wouldn't fault him for a call here.
That's awesome. I give it up and then I come back and I give it up. So it's all about balance.
Looks like Troll's trying to pick up a read, giving HV a stare, and pays him off.
Oh, got that.
What do you want, Jack?
Up to you.
Blockers aren't real.
Yeah, I'm down for Jack.
2 shots of Jack. No one else?
Nice. Nice check on
Yes.
I like that.
And then
Just
is
a
that
Miller Lite, yeah.
A Miller, a Corona.
With that hand, I think HV's going to be close. Looking at the V-pips, Levi leading the way with the V-pip, almost 70% strong. Cal playing half the pots, B-Dog same. Double D has made it back to the table with some chips. And Mo's lagging at the bottom with 30, but 30 is still a really strong V-pip.
30 is active. And I know you were giving him a hard time and wanted his seat, but Double D getting in there.
It's
Above 40%.
It's the knit tax, man. It's the knit tax.
Yep, back at the table. It's down a buy-in, but looking to get it back.
Levi and GA both up about $2,000, and Cal still buying all the party favors for the table, down over $4,000.
I keep seeing the little hairs on the table. Earlier he was like, it's been there all night. Like, he's been locked in on that hair.
Yeah, I got the frog.
What the heck? I definitely need that shit checked now. What's in it? Suspicious.
Oh.
It's buying
Yeah, when you
half
said that,
now, bro.
when you said that, I thought it was mine.
We're good.
Bobby in the chat says that his favorite player is going to be Levi. We'll let him know. He's having a really good night tonight.
Oh.
And GA with the queens.
3 bets to 220. They have not seen that from him. Especially from the small blind, this just looks so strong.
But Double D with the new chips and the new attitude makes the call.
Defend, brothers, defend.
Defend. No defense?
3-5 off.
What's going on?
Got my brother right here. Got my brother right here.
Gonna see a flop here.
Can we get the Queen of Hearts?
2 spades. And GA. His queens are the overpair here. Goes check, check. Some run good finally for Double D. Takes the lead and bets it. Super small here though. 75. No help river.
I don't like this sizing at all here. There's a lot of hands that Double D can be getting value from. But G's going to make the quick call, showing the bad news.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it, RP.
That's it. End of
Good rebuy.
Nice rebuy. Was it 120?
And with
You're not allowed to
that,
leave
Double
now,
D loses his knit button and gets a little
I
bit of
folded
it back.
ace-6 of spades.
Yeah.
Nice raise.
Cal loses more. Pays 120 to the middle as the knit tax.
You're gonna stay now, right?
Oh, yeah.
You have two pair?
Let's go.
If the trend continues,
You have
though,
two pair, just eight.
there will be some interest on the back end of this knit tax.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I had the spade, so once I see the flop,
I put you on queens or kings.
once I see the flop, I'm in there. In it.
Third knit game of the night just concluded.
That race
This is the
220.
splash pot.
All that.
The first two losers of the knit
Called
game
behind me.
won their money back. HV lost the first
Did you
one.
even
Trying to get my
recheck your
money back.
cards?
GA lost the second one.
And Cal making a blind call for $50. I love
The
it.
odds are you're gonna win this.
He's going to be happy when he sees he's got a pair.
They're just for
History
3 tonight.
repeats.
Well, let's send some run good his way retroactively. This is live with delay, so this already all happened, but a set of sixes? Is it possible?
Oh.
So sick.
And Levi once again leading in with the worst of it.
He's got 2 overs, and he's got to do a courtesy double to our guy Cal here. Seems like Cal's looked at his hand now. Knows what he's got.
No, very correctly lets it go. Jackie with the flush draw, open-ended.
Yeah, that's where this courtesy double might come from. Or Cal's fate might be sealed to just have terrible runs on stream here.
Does he have any money behind? Or?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Like, do you okay. Just make
Oh, no, yeah.
And
this is
Jackie
it.
with the trolling, asking if Cal's got any more money coming.
I think it was a genuine question. He wants to know if he can just jam it in here.
And he does indeed 3-bet to $1,000.
Just one time, rip it. I got a set.
You got change for this?
You got diamond?
Cal said he's had enough. Let's rip it one time.
You got a straight draw?
So many outs.
8, 9 of diamonds.
Sick
Wow.
combo draw for Jackie.
And like that, it's
How
over.
about boat?
It's over.
Finally for Cal. He's going to pick up a nice pot and win his money back.
Oh,
Straight gets there as well at the end. What a turn card.
Did you win?
And Cal
No way you won.
finally coming out on top in an all-in moment. 1 out of 5 is not that bad.
Yeah.
Avoids the
what
chop.
the hell? You're a
Finally.
super knit. Super knit.
Time for one more or no?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Got an hour.
Nice,
Cal quick to say, yeah, let's
I was
go.
dead.
One more
I was
knit
like,
game.
holy shit.
That's crazy.
Flop a set, there's like a worse.
Person that paid the knit.
Connectors, there's connected
Yeah, no, you're good.
And so
diamonds.
I have to point out here
I'm surprised
that
this
once again, our knit has not only won in the splash pot, but in this situation has
It was going
doubled
in
up,
either way.
Yeah.
plus interest.
Just a rebate from earlier when I tried to.
Not-
That has to be an incentive to intentionally lose the knit game. It's guaranteed money on the back end.
I don't know about
We got one, boys.
a money back guarantee or anything, but so far tonight it has worked out that way.
We're 3 for 3.
Yeah.
We're 3 for 3.
You guys
So
suck at the knit
do you
game.
think any of these players want to lose the knit game now?
I know that if I was in their shoes, I absolutely would be trying everything in my power. I would win every hand and immediately throw it into the muck so that I would keep that wonderful prize-giving button.
All right, we got an hour to act wild.
Yeah. I've been acting.
I plan on it. I know. I'm just.
Jackie raises it up to $60 with an ace-jack suited.
We're 7-4.
We haven't got out of line tonight.
Levi makes the call with an ace-queen, and GA also with an ace makes the call.
See if anybody can hit their dangler along the way. Otherwise, ace queen in the lead with backdoor heart opportunities to go with it. Jackie leads and Levi has misplaced his fold button. Does have the best of it.
Can't bluff that guy.
Unbluffable.
I'm gonna try.
No change on the turn. Jackie drawing to a jack.
Can't bluff me either because you always have it against me. Seriously. Sometimes I got ace.
Levi with a decent bet of 200. I think that's going to take it down.
That was nasty. I didn't even see that coming.
I'm about jamming pre-flop, but I was like, fuck that, call 50. He's never coming.
Okay, because it came.
And then it came, and I was like, 2 diamonds, fucking
The setting.
connected, like.
Surprised you didn't jam on the flop.
Jackie decides to make the call.
I mean, I bet 400. Shit. You bet the 1,000.
King on the river changes nothing.
Dry guy for Levi.
Leads out for 500.
Bluffing with the best of it.
This is a good time.
Opens the betting back up.
They added on for the camera.
Allows Jackie an opportunity to make a move here, but
Down like 3K, I got to add on.
I think he's really only got 2 options. It's fold or wannabe hero call.
When you first started playing poker, you're at 1-3, 1-2. You would never think this. You would never like.
Down 3K? Yeah.
All right. Well, you know.
We can always go for the B word here.
King 9 gets there.
Yeah.
Bluff.
That's right.
I made a really loose call.
As played, Jackie doesn't seem strong here. I don't think that story would make sense. He led for 1 street on the flop, shut down immediately on the turn, went into check call, and now goes check fold. Gets to see he was behind the whole way.
Sir, I don't think I need to, but I'm going to reiterate the power of the sweater. Okay? The power of the sweater.
Sweater didn't work that time.
If he rolled the chips down his 600 thread count sleeves, it would work.
Ace Queen been doing me good tonight.
That's the best hand, believe it or not. I was just thinking,
I feel like you've touched that sweater. You're very obsessed with it.
I have not touched it, but I am constantly thinking about it.
It's not even... Is it a sweater? I called it a sweater earlier, but I think I'm wrong.
I've heard the term cardigan before. I don't know exactly what it means. It may be a cardigan.
No, definitely not a cardigan. I don't know.
The 1-3 is ridiculous. That's why they're like, you're playing 1-3. I'm like, I'm on the.
It's good to see a smile on Cal's face.
Give me 5K.
Opening it up to 50 with ace-10 off. Gets a call from the pocket nines for HV.
Nit, bro. I lost it.
Yeah, multiple calls here. 4 ways to the flop, and king, queen, just top 2. Just that. Cal wouldn't hate a jack. Doesn't get it. Doesn't mind the check through with his ace high. Nines and 9-7. Looking for opportunities to fold. Trope gives it to him. Bets 120 into roughly 200.
HV with a call here. Possibly putting his opponent on a club draw.
Another half pot bet just under it.
HV's got a couple options here. He's got a club in his hand. And he goes for it, a raise to 800. Bad timing, maybe? Great timing? Good bet?
Ace Jack, Jack 9. Do sets exist here? It's what he was looking for. Clubs miss. And top two, too strong to fold in my opinion. But we're just watching here from the comfort of our monitors.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't snap that off.
He's been wrong multiple times with HV. HV might be trying to use that to his advantage.
Let's go. All right, no yellow. You can't say that anymore.
Small color down in the middle of this hand.
It's just a 1-3 game, guys. This is a Champions live stream 1-3. That's it. That's
Great bet
it.
by HV either way. Saw an opportunity.
There's no 1-3 in Houston. There's no 1-3 game playing this deep without Champions live stream. No way. Not anywhere.
Is the bluff going to get through?
A 1-3 live. If you can find a 1-3 live stream game this deep, let me know. I'll bet on that shit, bro.
That's 1-3 game.
Yeah, bro. Literally, anywhere I can think of. I've played poker a lot of places. I don't play on live or around people.
Makes the call.
Oh, good call.
Oh.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What am I going to raise?
He's afraid of ace jack, jack.
You thinking about raising?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Trope saying that he was thinking about raising.
Okay, nice hand anyway.
Given the sigh of relief, I find that hard to believe.
I did not put on King Queen there.
I didn't put myself on it.
Quick look at great value this Sunday. It's a showdown here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. $15K is the guarantee. $150 is the buy-in. Gets you 20-minute levels in a $25,000 starting stack. If you'd rather play throughout the week, weekdays at noon, we've got a true free roll, $0 buy-in, $20 rebuys. There is a optional $20 staff add-on. And we mentioned it earlier, chess night, coming up on our third week of casual games, great food and drink specials, kicking things off at 6:30. But we always do have chessboards on display in our lobby area over near the kitchen and the bar. Take a break from poker, play some chess. There's a lot of crossover between those two communities right now, and those have been filling the room each Thursday.
I I'll give you an Instagram.
Pretty crazy night here. The stacks are super deep. You heard the players talking about it just now. A bunch of stacks north of 4K on this Texas 1-3. Appreciate all of you tuning in. This is Kyle Miller, joined by Mr. Dr. Batman, special guest commentator tonight.
The wheel of kids.
We are going to go 5 ways to the flop.
I should check dark. I probably would have flopped the nuts, but I'll check.
A lot of connectivity. Got shots around. Double D with the under pair.
Is that the frog or you?
And Mo with the best of it.
Whose frog is that? It's coming though. All right, good luck to you on the Nick game. There we go.
A lot of backdoors opportunities for everyone here.
Dirty with a 7 deuce.
Goes check, check on the turn. Pairs the board with the 7. Check from Cal, options on Mo. Can't feel great about his kicker, but the board pairs.
Just checking. Just verifying, right?
Makes a small,
Right? On the right place?
incredibly large bet of $1,000.
2 chips worth 1,000. Those are those purple oversized chips of 500 each. You see a couple of those and a couple yellow 1Ks. And Jackie's stack.
7 deuce is so good.
A bunch of
Wait, 7-4,
purples
right? That's his stream set?
over in Levi's stack as well.
Is he not here? But is he here?
Yeah, he's commentating right now. 7-4 gets there, Dan.
Verified. 7-4. C2 verifies. Confirmed.
Dan is not here with me, my usual companion. He's actually out on the floor dealing currently.
I was literally like, all right, 7-4, I'm trying for the stream. Haven't had it yet.
It's crazy, and when I watch the stream, 7-4 always gets
It
there.
does, it always does.
Yeah, so like, when I get it, I'm like,
Everyone talking about their favorite hands.
it always gets there, dude.
So did he explain the origin of the 7-4? I think you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, 7-4 is how Dan, specifically of diamonds, how Dan made his first straight flush.
6 to 100?
Everybody
talking about 7-4, and Trolp folds it right now.
My aces are no good. My aces, the math don't work for the aces.
You guys don't fold.
18.76.
I got 75 last hand and call.
I don't fold to anything.
Oh, you guys, us over here, all right?
That's why it's 100.
I'm sorry, man.
They still don't fold. They still just call me down it.
It's like, fuck my 7 deuce.
No respect.
One of the King 8s does fold, the offsuit version of it.
I wonder what my VFit is.
Diamonds not working for GA's suited king.
No, like 40.
It's in the 40s.
Ace high in the lead still.
I love that feeling when you've got 2 red cards and you see 2 red cards come out.
Yeah. Right color, wrong suit.
Should've played it, bro.
That 4 gets there.
It's always good though. Have you watched the stream? It's always good.
Oh, I have. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, watch the stream and you would have learned and you would have doubled up right there.
Except for today.
Levi giving great advice there that everyone should watch the stream and learn. I agree. We've given some really good pointers on here tonight.
Yep, 7 would have flopped best there.
I hear it, I'm like, I'm playing 7-4. No matter what.
How many nit buttons we got? 4?
I've been stuck on those for a while.
Definitely not a nit.
You've been running that. You've been running that.
Yeah,
Usually,
it's the last like 5, 6
diamonds.
You've been running
3, 4. Yeah,
That was bad, man.
brutal.
You chop.
And I got top, and he's got aces.
Yeah.
What do you do?
King? No.
And then when I do have it, I chop it. Every time I have it with a kicker.
Suited ace wheel in the hijack for B-Dog. This is that new GTO hand.
We're there together. Everyone's gonna call.
He's just calling the straddle though.
Whoa.
Usually want to be aggressive with it. That's what the solver says. Pre-flop at least. Tens being aggressive pre-flop in this hand.
I was like,
I have to now 4-1.
check dart. I'm just getting
4-1.
Of course gets multiple callers. Over 1,000 in the middle. And ace 5. Flopping best. Levi though can't see a flop without catching a piece. He's got a flush draw. Button equity as well. Currently showing 34%, but let's bump it up. He's really got like 36%. Got the best seat in the house in this hand. The ace folds.
And as if it was destined to be, Levi once again taking the lead.
But he's got to fade another club here.
He does.
This happened to him earlier. He turned a flush, and river went to the villain in the hand. Is HV going to get there now?
I'll show you one.
And Levi showing one of his clubs to HV in the hope that he will make the call, which he does.
Yeah. Pretty quick call after seeing that.
Snap all in from Levi. Massive pot brewing.
Yeah, these are some of the deeper stacks on the table. It's all in to call for HV.
And he worked so hard to get out of that hole.
7,600. It was 4,000 prior to this river jam by Levi. How did we get here on a 1-3 game?
Steadily with match the stack. HV genuinely contemplating a call here.
For the stream.
For the stream.
I mean, if you're HV, you have to know your beat here, right?
Yeah, Levi looking pretty comfortable here. Not worried about a thing.
He did bluff earlier, talking about buying shots. If I was him, I would be repeating that methodology.
I mean, Levi's really beating one flush here. The dirty diaper.
You see the other one? For 1,000.
Pretty good deal.
Saving money?
He's like, call me.
I think Levi knows that fading the snap call, he's good here.
Yeah. I like his table talk. Liked it before. Like it again here.
He's definitely giving off both vibes of confidence and nervousness. I like it.
It's the green one. Oh, red. No, that's it.
HV lets it go. And he shows big pot going Levi away, a little over 2,300.
Wait, I don't ever bluff.
I don't believe you.
That's true. You never bluff.
I didn't want him to call, honestly. I'll take this.
Why?
I'm just kidding. The whole set. If he calls me, I'm no good. Small flush.
Baby flush.
I show one. If he calls, I win. If not, I'm happy too. You know.
I think you're good there.
If he has any flush there, I think he's
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
flush, he's
Exactly.
Yeah, if it's a flush, it's natural.
or the dry king.
No, I win without taking. I went all in.
I got you.
No, it was 8-10.
Tokes from good folks.
I had a small flush, and I showed him one to make him think, does he have it or not? And I had it though. I always have it though. I don't bluff.
Me neither. Never done in my life.
I'm not good enough for that.
I dear.
Not when you have 5K at 1-3. Unlimited chips to call with.
Unlimited.
unlimited.
And you guys keep pulling chips out. Like, I'm adding on, I'm adding on, I'm adding
Two
on.
red nines and the hijack.
Chips coming from.
I only added on when
For
you
troll.
beat me, to be honest.
See the nine of clubs suited to the ace for Cal on the button.
You sold it to this guy.
Oh, I did sell. I was like, it's gone now.
Black fives.
I have $1,000 chips.
For
What
GA.
you were talking about.
Suited queen, and Levi has two cards.
There you go.
Sneaky, sneaky.
What the fuck is going on here?
Why are you raising the 100x? It's 1-3, man.
Change the YouTube title.
Whatever you want it to. Changing it to 1-3 No Limit Hold'em Friday Frenzy featuring
Oh my God, the biggest
Levi
pre-flop
with
bet
two
of the night.
cards. No, all right, never mind. Not changing it. Title stays. It's only a 4-bet to
1-3
700.
pre-flop, 700. No.
Cal reluctantly lets it go.
I
Think that bet's gonna take it down. Good move by Troll. Very vulnerable hand there.
Semi-good folk.
Direct deposit to the tip jar.
700 to get the fold. 700 to get the fold, you know?
75, 100, not a good pair. 700.
Pretty fun stream here.
700 in your stack pre-flop at a 1-3 game.
Half the table
What are we doing here?
completely new to the stream. They're enjoying it, and so am I.
Bingo hall was closed.
If you are as well, don't forget, drop us a like.
Yeah.
Keep us in your algorithm. We are streaming 5 days a week again next week,
I'd like to play though.
Monday through Friday. And then I believe we're back to our regular streaming schedule of 4 days a week, Tuesday through Friday.
I don't like a phone pre-flop. It's not you, bro. Oh man. With the nib button, we gotta.
Now we'll have to lay down the hammer.
I don't think
HV putting in a raise here, 175, offsuit queen 10, and a nib button.
But Jackie with a card, a sweater, and a suited ace.
175. Oh my.
And we've got a raise to 500, if I heard correct.
And that's how you play the GTO wheel.
Don't we have a list for the 5-10 game?
You try to get better aces to fold. You pray to hit your flush draw,
Well, not Houston big.
and you continue to rep strength. Does get a better ace to fold.
Somehow I feel deep down that I lost more than 35. But
Gets a worse flush draw to fold and folds back around to him. Gets rid of the nip button.
Oh, he took it down.
Takes it down without a fight.
Solid sweater move, I believe.
No, I think that's the best hand there.
no,
I'd set
ace 9 of clubs.
Oh,
ace 9. He had ace of clubs.
Ace of clubs.
yeah.
And the tall tales begin on the table. Everyone talking about what they folded.
No,
9-10. That was the hand before. I had 9-10.
What the heck?
9-10. Yeah, and ace.
I saw these.
The one prior where he bet, somebody bet.
Never believe a poker player.
Somebody bet 7. Oh, he bet 700. That's the one I had.
What is going on?
I had ace 9 of clubs when he bet the 700.
I had 7-8 of clubs. I thought I wanted to get in there, and he fucking. I was gonna call that, but not. Good bet.
Yeah, I had 9-10. 9-10.
Not a clubs though.
See, I saved you.
Clubs?
Yeah, you saved it, man. I appreciate
We
it.
had a straight together. Oh, almost straight. Almost a straight flush. Look at that.
I'll blame it on HV.
100. 100.
Seven high flop. A lot of connectivity for the 7-5 and tray 4 here. Ace king is just 2 overcards.
The only respectable pair I've had is aces. You cracked it with king 5.
I'm having the aces tonight. So.
I mean, I'd rather king
That was
5.
the one I missed. You had king 5. And
You just.
I just bent his ass over the table, bro. It was dirty.
Ace king going nowhere. All 3 players are going to see this turn. 7-4 does get there.
Confirmed.
So does 3-4. Ace king now drawing dead.
Really got there.
I need to meet Dan.
Can 7-5 get there on the
I've been looking
river?
forward to playing 7-4 all night, just because of this shit. I haven't had the opportunity.
Well, 3's no good for him.
Is there now? Alright. What are we doing? Going to 5-5 after this?
All 3 players with knit buttons. Gotta love that action.
might as well use it. Once the
Ubered.
wifey's asleep and the kids.
I Ubered here. My girl's picking me up. So
11
whenever
p.m.,
she gets
same
here,
shit
I'm
as
out.
5 a.m. in my
Kids in
house.
bed, don't matter.
What? You still got to get up no matter what.
Alright, you're absolutely right.
Yep. Getting up regardless.
She's watching out. She's like, that's right.
Yeah.
Damn straight, hubby.
That motherfucker better say that.
Yeah, right. Love you. In case you're watching.
Yeah.
With strong hands, we've seen GA not afraid to just put it all in. Doesn't matter what the SPR is,
Dude, say I've been like dreading. I'm like, I cannot go there.
but looks like just calling chips there. Does put in the call.
Good fold by Double D.
Have to go regardless.
Yeah, right. Probably gone 4 times already.
Did we confirm 7-4 got there?
It's confirmed.
Confirmed.
HV wondering what he's up against. He doesn't fill up. Spades do come in at the end.
Yeah? Alright.
Goes check check
You got it.
because of it.
Got it.
Oh,
It's because you need the Bugatti out in front, bro.
nice hand.
Represent.
I think against a different player, HV might try to go for some value there, but GA's been relatively snug
No way! That shit went all the way
on a
across the
super
table.
active table.
You need a new windshield, but
Yeah, I agree. He did have position. I think you could have gone for some thin value there. But also against that particular player, I agree. It's much safer to just take a check there. You don't want to get jammed on.
Well, once GA put that call in on the turn, you could kind of see it in HV's face there of like, what am I really up against here? What is he calling me with? And then what is he calling me with that potentially gets there on that jack spade river?
I don't know what I'm at. I have no idea, honestly. I don't even know what I bought in with. I just kept adding shit on.
So we are closing in on some of the last hands of the night here.
Yeah, my purse.
Do run things with a delay for integrity of the game. So at this point, the players are actually done playing in real time. Some of them might be out on the floor still playing, but the stream lights will be off,
So I'm priced in, right?
and we get to see the end of it here.
That'd be rude. Any two cards, go. Really rude.
And everyone on the table adopting Levi's strategy of any 2 cards here.
And there's some solid hands in here. We've got a suited 10, a suited 5 that both completely miss. Jack 10 connects, and 7s are no longer good.
We can't forget the backdoor for Levi.
I didn't know how to read time on this.
I don't think he's seen a river this time.
He contemplates and lets it go.
The straight blockers can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5, right?
30, man.
Just let us know when we need to rip it all in.
Yeah. Let me know when I need to jam pre-flop.
Yeah.
Started pretty quiet.
You can jam right now.
Just get it in now, guys, because
Get it in now.
Ending pretty talkative.
for the stream.
There's a pretty good camaraderie that builds up when you're playing on stream, especially when you've got a bunch of rec players. It's a really fun time. Who do they reach out to if they want to jump on stream?
Good question. Thanks for just laying that up to me. So, in the YouTube description box, and I'll throw the link in chat to make it even easier, there is a link to a form. Fill it out. Gives us your contact info. Gives us the stakes in the game format you want to play.
I'm that guy.
Ed Batinga will get in contact with you.
And Ed's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, pretty high demand to play on stream here. So he does kind of set the lineups for the most part in advance, 1 week or more. Things do change. We do have alternate lists as well. But pretty fun time, as you can see.
Double D still in the lead. Cal open-ended.
Oh, you have the nib button still? I didn't even get out of here.
Like, what am I doing in this thing?
Binks the nuts on the turn.
Finally, some run good towards the end of the night here.
And now Double D firing into the nuts. Levi with a snap fold. Going to be shown the bad news. He's only got chop outs.
Yeah, I got 9 jack.
You got 9 jack?
Yeah. You got hearts? You did.
Double D drawing to a chop here. Gonna rip it. Tough spot there for Double D. Don't blame him for getting it in.
Just so y'all know for this.
Hard no.
Pair and open-ended.
Don't gotta watch hand number.
Just ran into what he was looking for.
Oh.
No, the knit.
No. They're still though.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's still
but
out though, yeah.
yes.
So with that, Double D down 2K.
If I can pay one of y'all, like, cash out.
And once again, Double D facing the decision of paying the net tax.
Yeah. Gonna make good on it though, which you gotta respect. Gonna send somebody that net tax money. Somebody else will pay the splash pot with that. Leaving the show down 2K. Did enjoy his action and play here tonight though. Really tough lineup. Not your typical 1-3, as you can see here. Everybody bought in for 1K, but there's way more than 1K on the table now. Levi up nearly 4,300. B-Dog up over 1,000. Jackie closing in on 1,000 currently. GA 513 in the green. Mo booking a small win so far. Everybody else in the red. Cal climbing closer to even. He was down over 4,000, close to 5,000 at one point. Now he's only down at 2,600.
Need something to vaporize after the stream, you know what I'm saying, player? What's up, dude? Let me smoke a dude with you.
I'm done. I get my.
I smell it.
Do you smell it?
Yeah.
No. I sure don't smell it.
Pocket sixes for Cal again. Found a double. Found a set earlier with him. Not happening on this flop. Ace Jack. HV stuck. And makes trips.
I don't think he's going to get a customer here, though.
Finds one call. Hard to believe HV, especially with two aces out there on the board, but now Cal can get away from it. Open folds it.
Can't, bro.
6! Oh, shit. That drum 6 came out of the damn.
Almost a 6. It was a 5.
Fuck no.
Yeah, he's over.
He beat 6s,
He's only got quads, man.
No, damn. 6s are good.
Quads are
Nice hand.
9-9.
I can't hang with the aggression, you know. Of course.
Yeah, I stopped bluffing earlier when I ran into quads.
You kidding?
Yeah, after the quads, like, oh, never mind.
Done bluffing.
I ran into that. At the beginning in the first hour?
Yeah, first hour, done. Nope. No more bluffing.
I ran into the quads, I'm out of here.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a bad night if you're up over 4,000 in a 1-3 and you started the night bluffing into quads.
I king deuce off, bro.
So sure.
And the best part of it is, when you're done playing poker, you just go upstairs to your room.
Like, there's no way he has a 9, but he's got 2 of them.
Champions Club in Houston, Texas, the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. Stay, play, and win big.
You can't believe it got
Hopefully.
glasses on, man.
Results may vary.
Cal getting in the mix with 7 deuce.
And this is how you play 7 deuce.
Is it me and you?
Please, pen and paper, everybody. Or pull out your favorite notes app. That's how you do it.
Motherfucker!
Bonus points if you're stuck over 2K and you pull that move.
I gotta get one.
Give him $1. You're so cool.
What's the conversion rate on those bonus points to chips?
Give him $1. Give it to
0. I forget the denomination, but
I got to. I know. I'm not gonna fold. I wanted the table
yeah,
talk.
0.
I was going to say, bro, just fold. Bro, just fold. Trust me. Trust me. Just fold.
I got
0
it this
bot.
time, bro.
Yeah. I'm running hot, dude. The downturn's over, bro.
Nice hand.
Appreciate it. I'm trying to get wild, yo. Shit.
I'm on a heater. You saw that last hand.
Shit. I'm waiting for the pair.
Folded a pair,
Yeah, I
bro.
know. It's hard to get a pair
You actually had a
hold
pair?
Yes.
I didn't see it. I didn't even see it.
The 7 deuce is nuts there, bro.
Was it 7?
And with hand 95, we are officially down to our last 5 hands.
I had to get
It's been a fun time.
Had to, bro. You were due for one.
That's all right, bro. You're the, you know.
It just had to be me.
You ain't gonna
Fuck
be
me,
him,
right?
him, or him.
If I can't play on the table, I've definitely
This is
enjoyed being
what
back
we're
here in the
calling it
booth.
He call it down. Hit that one time, man. Doubled up.
Tables are
7,
waiting.
got so lucky. 7 on the turn for the full house.
Trolp with the button and a 3-bet to 130.
Jackie makes the call with Queen Jack off versus Trolp's 5-7 off. And Trolp flopping the straight.
1, 2, 3. Wait, 3.
Yeah,
45.
you got 4 right there, bro. You're about this.
3-bet pre.
Yeah, you're
Not supposed to flop the straight.
Not
Supposed
bad
to
for the
miss
stream.
this flop usually.
I'll give back next time.
Jackie
Did
with
I
a gutter
poker accomplish it?
to the nuts.
They said on the thing? I was like, full-time punter. Yeah, punter.
Pretty good.
Pretty funny spot because earlier
I did win a daily.
Jackie
at
did
Chalk
give
Call
some
one time, like a $40 buy-in. I was gonna put that on there. but
heat towards Levi for folding the gut shot that he would have
I
turned.
won like 1,200.
If Jackie doesn't fold, he raises instead.
Me too. Let's get it.
Yeah, double up one more time.
Just not
Like
too
Nipsey
many.
Hussle, double up.
Doesn't get rewarded with a 10, but he
I'm down
does
for
get
double.
rewarded with additional outs.
I'm
Any
down to go
club in the
5-5.
deck now good for him.
I'm due. You boys know I'm due. So,
He
quit playing.
is, he's,
I'm
he
fucking
is new. He
This
is
guy
kinda
even
new.
knows. He's like, holy shit, yeah, this guy is due. You're right.
That frog over there is
You got a
pretty
nut
good,
flush
too.
like twice, dude. Come on, man. Set.
What's crazy is if you go back and watch the stream, how much money I should be up.
I've yet to flop a straight.
450.
Did we lose? What happened?
Even the second hand, when y'all got all in, I had queen 7. I would have had, that was 4,000 right there.
Happens then a bomb
Troll
pot?
definitely can't love that bet.
No,
Bomb pot?
no. You're like the
Say
third
bomb.
hand.
Does hold one
No,
club
I'm saying
for
if he fails,
removal.
then what happens then?
I don't know.
Oh, I think he's gone. I'm pretty sure he's
No,
gone.
I
I
don't
forgot
know.
about that.
He's gone. He might be out there looking for somebody to cash out or something. Yeah, he wouldn't leave.
He holds. Pretty scary board though.
Confirmed.
If Jackie didn't turn the flush, he could have made a straight here now.
You have more chips than me.
Yeah, quantity.
Quantity? Quantity or quality?
Bro,
what do you want?
I'm in for like 5,200. This is half of that, so.
You got a Bugatti though.
That's true. That's true.
Why do you have a
You
car?
need the frog back. I don't know what you give it
Mo
to
can
Bo.
have
These
the
players
frog.
are just so deep.
I don't know.
1850 in the
He's not
middle,
running good either.
Well, Tish is probably over there watching TV. He's like, damn it, Mo.
but the short stack is Jackie with 5,400 behind.
Yeah. Like, Mo's got my frog.
He's like, what is he doing? He's got the frog. He's got all the outs.
Okay. Yellow chip player now.
Yellow chip in play.
1-3.
Yellow chip is in play.
1250 is the sizing.
Yeah, we had that was when you jammed. That was a $7,000 pot.
7,000? What are you
You jammed for 5
And Troll's hand just continued to be downgraded.
It was for the stream.
Yeah, sick game when you can flop the nuts and then
Did I?
just everything beats you
I didn't
here.
lose it.
big pot. Heads up.
You're left with like a straight as a bluff catcher.
I was happy to take it down there. I agree. If you
I
want
thought
to
you had the
to
king
it, got
for
it.
sure. So he's got the king and queen for sure.
I thought it.
Was it? The ace high was out
I
there?
think this is going to be a
It's
justifiable
also,
tank.
It's also a baby flush, so it's like, does he have it or does he not have it? I don't know.
I think Jackie did a really good job here of representing the flush.
Or how does it work?
Let's see if Troll can sniff it out.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
But it's still up to him.
that's the biggest
Pay
part
it
of
out
the
or splash
night.
pot. You can pay it out or you can.
The biggest part of that, I'm down to just take a little bit. It's a
He
1-3
is
game,
cutting
right?
out some chips here.
$1,000 out in a 1-3 game. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Sometimes players do this just to take inventory.
We're gonna do a splash
If I
pot.
call and I'm wrong, what am I left with? How does my stack look?
He's in a big position. Sorry. Good call.
In spots like these, so many of us, I think, put our shoes into Troll's. Try to think through it all. But think about being in Jackie's spot right now. You've got queen high.
Great.
You just put 1250 in, and you know you're up against a real hand
I
here.
don't recognize anybody, and then I'm like, dude,
I just knew the
I
thumbnail.
didn't see Bo on the fucking list.
I saw them two on the thumbnail.
His
I was
real
like,
name.
"Dang it,
If they would have put y'all's actual names on the list, I would have been like,
Oh yeah.
I was like, I've never played with any of these. This is gonna be fun.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
Yeah, them
And I
two.
sit down.
thumbnail.
Of course, they were both. On
Let me get
idiot
the
laugh.
thumbnail next.
Ooh,
This crazy,
a
they
peel
got my
like
splash,
that usually means fold, but still protecting it, still holding chips as well.
Right, though. Nice
I've been
job,
running.
man. I'm about
I've
to
been
go
running good, but if you go back and watch the
post-stream.
shit I should have played, y'all be mind blown.
Post-stream is when I
This
crush.
this could be
They call me the post-stream crusher.
way triple this. When y'all getting all in, I have the nuts every time. It's crazy.
I want to see a call so bad.
No, I'm saying like earlier. Like, if I would
And
have
there it
been
is.
You're good.
So sick.
Like I'm talking like another 10K on top of it. If I would have played the hand, so I would flop the nuts every time.
Damn it.
Huge pot there, over 4,300.
Every time.
And Troll's stack goes north of 10K. It's closer to 11,000 than 10,000.
Good bet. You almost
The
got him
hands I
off.
haven't played have been like crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah, he popped it.
Not just like good hands.
Or wait. So yeah, so you how does that work?
Yeah, he's paying it out.
Just do a flash bar.
Okay, yeah. Thanks,
And
brother.
Double D coming back to make it right, putting in the money for the splash pot.
Good playing with you, bro.
Yeah, gotta appreciate that.
Damn it, the hero. You're the double. Now you're unstuck, dude.
Let's do that one to the
Now I'm
dealer.
the fucking
If you're around streams long enough, you will see instances like that. People do get felted during the knit game.
You want to do $100? Dealer takes 20.
More often than not, players make good on it, pay it out.
I hope I get King 5 here.
Don't pay it out.
Nope.
Lack of respect to the table, stream, and thankfully I haven't seen that here.
7-5 gets
Four high is about what I normally have. Fucking, I'm terrible at this.
Did you win that hand?
4 hands to go. Jackie with ace jack off. Gonna raise it up again. Trollp says, "You gave me action. I'm gonna give it back."
Do you see this? It's fucking fold.
out of position fold.
Any two with this.
Yeah, so small graphics error here real quick. They'll get it fixed up. No 3-bet to 300.
Don't let me miss mine. Hey, stall so I can get my
Stall?
card.
Stall.
No, not this hand, but this next hand so I get my button.
Oh, wait.
What's that?
So that pot size is a little inflated right now.
Am I good?
Got to take 800 out of it and then add the 120 that did go into it as the knit tax.
Uh-oh.
4 chips.
I haven't beat him all night.
Me neither.
Levi flopping way ahead.
What's your kicker? Oh,
Ask what the kicker is.
Eight of spades changes absolutely nothing.
Three chips. 1-3.
Jackie lays it down.
I'll show you that one.
3 chips might get it done. 2 pips shown.
For the stream, though. Fuck. You're supposed to call?
I checked dark. You know what? I can't handle
Check.
you. I can't.
Checks it back.
I'm like, oh, fuck, I got it.
I got you.
Oh.
For the stream.
For the stream.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Again, that pot did have a slight error on it. It's about 700 off.
I don't bluff.
But second stack there, very close to 10K deep.
I'm like, oh, yeah, all right, I'm in.
Only 2 queens left.
There's no way it's queen deuce, right?
I guess king 5, queen deuce.
Queen deuce.
Oh. You win it?
Yeah, this guy, I'm,
bro.
you know,
Y'all too?
I'm funding his Thailand escapades. I'm gonna have to get 2 jobs. My kids are going to go to college.
I need a job. I don't have a job. You need a job. I was trying to pay rent tonight.
I'm gonna be living in that little Bugatti over there.
That's a straddle.
25 good?
How many hands do we have left? 300? That's not good.
We got time after the stream, don't worry.
Cal's making a call 9-10 suited.
Big act.
I just gotta
Mo with the suited ace. It's gonna bump it up.
Forever, man.
Dude, I have.
Like dog with his knees, like, no, gotta go.
Respect.
Levi lets his offsuit ace go.
Stuck boy can't pull.
I mean, that's a tough fold for him.
Shit, I'm like even.
Hey, that's a win, bro.
7 high flop.
What's crazy is looking at that and saying you're playing a 1-3 game night.
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous.
Babe, it's just 1-3 tonight, I promise.
Go watch the stream.
Yeah.
How much you gotta take him, like 10,000?
Cal looking for a 9-10,
Yeah, earlier I was buying it, I was like,
maybe an 8.
are you ready? I was
Any
like,
spade.
shit, 5,000.
Something to
I was
improve
like,
his
how
hand.
high it's gonna go.
Mo makes a small C bet, takes
I
it
watched
down.
the stream and they're deep like 30,000. I'm like, what the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
the
bro?
5-10.
Black
It's
back.
ridiculous. And I used to play like
King
5-5,
high's
5-10.
Queen high's
like
good.
regular
Jack high's
poker.
good.
But I'm not used to normal.
2,500
Yeah.
cap is normal.
I was playing like 5-10 PLO and that shit never played as deep as this shit. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck are y'all doing over here? It's about 5K to 1-3 game.
Juiced.
Just rejuvenate your
I like to play a lot.
lust for holding.
This is holding. I didn't play holding.
I know, but
I've been playing PLO. I don't know you guys.
I play every card. I play any game, any stakes. I don't give a fuck. I like to have fun and gamble. Any 2, any 4, any 5.
7-4 for Levi for the stream.
It's gonna be the new war cry when you have the 7 deuce.
every time
7 deuce, 7-4, 10 deuce. Seems like every hand is a named hand, but some get more love than others. Heads up now. Trip kings for HV on this flop. HV doing a good job of flopping trips recently. Cal drawing dead on the turn now. Doesn't want to make Broadway. So that would fill up HV.
One's good.
2 hands?
What's that? He did, didn't he?
We did.
I feel like he always.
No, it's him.
I think he won it. Yeah.
Oh, did I win that one?
No, Trip
Oh, you
Queens won
didn't
it.
show?
I feel like he won it.
Yeah, he won it. Trip Queens.
Oh yeah.
The trick,
queen.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was in the restroom.
Yeah. The queen deuce hand.
No.
I think he's straddling.
Yeah, I straddle for
There you
sure.
go. I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
There you go.
There we go. I got you.
Appreciate it.
Here's your dollar.
Here we go.
And the straddles coming in strong.
It's like, come on.
Please, aces.
Big money.
For the stream, aces.
Natural 9. Natural 9 right here. On banker.
No commission. No commission.
Do you play baccarat?
I do not.
Don't start.
I have boundaries. Kings for one of our mini straddles.
For the stream, Levi. For the stream.
It's 200.
200. I mean, whatever. Hopefully that gets through, though.
Fourth straddle folds.
No way.
I owe you. Or you owe me.
I owe you. I'm
I'm
ready.
not sure.
Second and third straddle heads up to the flop.
I check.
Ace magnets.
No.
Collect
Check.
one.
I'm not even looking.
Check.
And
But
2 pair coming in
6-4.
strong.
No. Okay, I checked again.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude.
Big
Where's
pot,
the
big
pot,
pot.
fellas?
Wow.
Trope's aces got cracked by Levi's 2 pair earlier
Never good.
Wow.
Much
extra
bigger
guys with
pot.
a premium right there, dude.
previously.
With this.
And you'll remember, one of my favorite hand is the 6-4.
Yeah,
I could have missed the whole hand.
sneaky.
Gets there.
You can't beat it.
It's like
Fuck
you have
kings.
ace rolls off.
Every time, bro. I didn't even care because I was supposed to be in the hand.
So here we are, last hand of the night.
Oh yeah, you just came.
Appreciate everyone
Yeah, I was really
sticking
wondering.
around for the Friday Frenzy action. If you haven't already, make sure to drop us a like and a subscribe.
How many hands do we have?
Keep us in your YouTube feed. We do stream 4 or 5 days out of the week. Coming at you 5 days next week. Tournament poker is more your thing. We do have a 15K this Sunday at 2 p.m.
I'm winging it. Okay. He flatted on the button, right?
Daily noon tournament. It's a free roll with $20 rebuys.
Well, you folded, so I'm in position.
Starts
I would
noon. Every day of the week.
split
Check
that.
dark.
I would split that. hand.
Sorry, every weekday.
Play 2.
Keep it clear there.
Check dark.
Going to the flop with a dark check by Levi.
2 clubs on board for nobody.
Top 2 for Cal. Levi did hit his bottom pair.
Super wet.
Cal shows it.
I like them clubs.
Collects the last hand of the night.
Whatever you want.
How do we do it?
Yeah. Let's do it.
It sounds like these players might sweat.
What, just like run it?
No, it's Omaha, but you see.
Okay.
Looks like
Sweat. Yeah. They leave the turn
the
down.
sweat will be for 100 each while we look at these final chip counts. The buy-ins were 1K. We lost 1 player along the way. It is match the stack. That's why you see so many massive stacks here. 2 players finishing above 10K in their stack. Just wild night. Levi playing 70% of hands. Mo, the least active, but still very active with 28% down there at the bottom. 3 players nearly 50% or higher with their VPIP. And the PFR, essentially an aggression frequency here. Pretty crazy night. Plenty of action. And the most important thing here, 5,300 for Levi. That's his profit. B-Dog, 1,100. And some small wins there for GA, Cholp, and Mo. HV climbing back. Call that even, given how stuck he was early on. Jackie, Double D, and Cal really just throwing the party for everybody else. Cal down 3,000. He was stuck almost double that at one point. Double D losing a little over 2,100. Well, that will do it here for us at Champions Poker Live in Houston, Texas. Appreciate you joining us here tonight. This is Kyle Miller with special guest in booth, Mr. Dr. Batman. Appreciate you joining me in booth and hope to see all of you back here next week. Have a great weekend.